Hello! How's it going? What's everyone up to? How's it going? Dylan, Chambers, Xlex, Lime. Hope everyone's doing well. Dyer's here. Dyer is here. How long he's here for is a question, but he's here. Oh boy. I'm I am a advanced form of tired, so hopefully this cup of tea will wake me up. He's fading into oblivion. I kind of am, yes. I kind of am becoming one with the ether. If the ether involves a whole lot of sleep. Let's see. Let's see. There's a Momo. Mimo. Up some time like this? No. No, I do not.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
I guess that helps with something. I'm not entirely sure what it helps with, but it does help with something. I don't remember what the problem was, so I guess we're good. We're golden. We're set. We've learned the means. You helped. You did. You did indeed. It's just been a long day. Been a longeth dayeth. Ugh. And then, what was I gonna type? Oh yeah, right. I was gonna tweet. What Frost Nova or Ice Nova? It is Ice Nova. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, wait a second. Which one was it? There we go. We're good. A whole lot of typey. Clicky keys. And I have said something to the people, the tweeters. What that something was, I do not know. But I said it. And that's what matters, right? As long as you say something, they'll think you've done a thing. Does that make any sense? No. I'm not sure this RF setup is it really, Groups? Not feeling it. No, so there wasn't a family of squirrels, Feral. I had made a very dumb mistake. Just doing stuff tired, and yeah, I fixed my dumb mistake. But my car is still not fixed. The vibration's still there, so I don't know. Nothing in the last month that I've done has seemingly stopped the vibration, so I'm back to square one tomorrow. Not square one, but it's like, I still don't know. I'm not any closer to figuring out what's wrong. I have somehow been able to move the vibration point lower into the speed range, so instead of vibrating at 65, it now vibrates at 55, so that's cool. The car does run, yes. I went for a drive and everything is good. In that sense, measure progress by weight of replacement parts. Let's see. Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark range, maybe. Drive shaft, CV joints, diff bushings, diff seals, wheel hubs in the rear, wheel bearings in the rear, fuel filter, spark plugs, the oil in the differential transmission and the motor. Yeah, about that. In the trunk all the time. I don't know what it is, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna lift the car onto blocks and get it up to speed in my driveway, and see if it vibrates. If it's like, if I need to be rolling, or if I need to have the tires on the ground, or just try to, like, you know, get some thing out of the equation. Because I just don't know. I'm out of components to think about. So I'm just gonna lift it and spin it and see what happens. Just fucking deadlift it, yep. Gonna ask the Hulk to come over and hold my car up while I spin it. Hope we're doing well while Twitch. But we'll see. I'm gonna figure it out. Somehow, some way. Oh, gotcha, Greaves. Yeah, I could see that. It does happen sometimes, builds. You're like, it's neat, but the investment ratio to it is way out of kilter. So, I feel that, man. I feel that. Been there multiple times. There's too many to choose one. I'm just gonna go in blind, choose the new ascendancy, and send it. That way I don't have to think about what my build is. I just go, ooh, which one's shiny and what does what? Birdman, maybe. So it's the Falconeer and the Warlock. They're new, right? Or what? Wait, what's new again? Some stuff is new. That's what's new. Okay. I should probably like look at a video what those two do. Just so I have a general idea what they're supposed to be for. And level with it. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, Rune Master's new as well, yeah. This is a nice video on the bird reveal. Cool. I'll have to watch that at some point. Give myself an idea of what I'm digging myself into. What's up, Shanks? Well, I'll watch that at some point just to see what we're talking about. See what all the excitement is about. At some point. Don't make me watch it now. We're less than 2 days away. I know we are. It's just like, dude, like right now, literally all I'm doing for like the past 2 weeks has been waking up, working on my car, eating dinner, streaming, eating breakfast, going to bed, waking up. Like that has been the last 2 weeks of my life. Non-stop. I'm just like losing my mind. I mean, true, there'll probably be server issues and stuff. So there'll be plenty of time to cook during that. Is enough to understand big mana, big meter still on Earth? Hell yeah, Kaiser. What a difficult life. Yeah. It's draining. It may not be difficult in the sense that it's like hard, but yeah. I haven't done anything else. I haven't watched any shows. I haven't done like I've basically done nothing. I get like while I'm eating, I get like a moment to do something else. No, it wasn't something living in my exhaust. I had, it might have been though, I don't know. So, turns out that I did plug the exhaust intake that goes into my engine with a cover, and that cover had somehow recessed into the intake deep enough so I didn't see it when I put the exhaust back together. So like I'm wondering if something had tried to like make a bird nest or something in there and like pushed back the cover enough that it was like in the way of the airflow. So I just took it out and my engine turned over just fine. The only problem is my car still vibrates. So I got it to drive and I got up to speed and I'm still sitting in a massage chair. So car fixed. It runs, but it's you know, my car is a girl's best friend at the moment. But I got the vibration to move from 65 miles per hour down to 55 miles an hour. So somehow I've done something that moved the vibration point, but I don't know what the vibration, like what's causing the vibration, which is the oddest fucking thing on the planet. Yeah, some people would pay good money for it. I would like to have just my car working again. But yeah, I don't know. I really just, at this point, I do not know at all what's wrong. I have $8 billion. Yes, we would. That's a lot of dollars. I mean, true, Shanks, yeah. You feel like it's a resonance or is it amplitude of vibration is directly proportional to the speed? You hit 55 miles an hour and the car goes... I don't know. You used words that are confusing. Yeah, it legit feels like a massage chair. Like it's... I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I really just do not know. Only girls should use vibrating stuff? True. But, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna lift it off the ground. Just the back wheels. And then spin it up and see what happens. Can you call it a mechanic? I like fixing this shit myself, but it's just like I don't know what it is that's wrong with it. Not a power torque problem, engine output. Not that I can tell, no. Everything drives like it's normal, no rises in IPM, no slippage of the clutch, no like weird. The back end behaves like it should be. I like I said, what's wrong with it? Maybe. Maybe when I hit 55 miles an hour, my ass shakes so hard my car is shaking in its place. It does behave like that, Goobs, yes. And I'm actually more like the first one. Oh, weird, Katho, huh? Tank is all voodoo magic. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said. Yeah, it's an O2 Mazda Miata. I've said what my car is a lot, so I don't care. It's an O2 Mazda Miata. And it's not the Miata shimmy. It's not the sound on the engine, it's my ass cleave. Yeah, I mean, right? But yeah. Nothing's outputting an error code. Everything runs fine. Yeah, so today, like, no, last night when I was looking for stuff, I think I had like 60 tabs open, different diagrams, different things people were pointing at. I went through an entire checklist, and I still cannot find it. I don't know what it is, man. I've been at this for a month and a half, and I cannot find what's loose in my car that allows it to vibrate. And why it's vibrating. This is dying a dude in a boat. Nice. Congratulations, Boom. Gonna be just shitty tolerances? No, it's like, this is it, whatever it is. If it was a shitty tolerance, something would be loose. I would find what it is. Was it Crest? Like I said, I'm gonna lift it on blocks tomorrow and just put a camera underneath it and spin it up to speed and see if I can figure out what's vibrating. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Just gotta figure out why my car is vibrating. I know why I vibrate. All sorts of reasons, but yeah, it's just something. Something somewhere is letting it vibrate. And like I said, I haven't brought it up to speed when it hasn't been on the ground yet. If it doesn't shake while it's lifted, well, no, that would be good, right? Like if I lift it and it if it doesn't shake when I lift the rear tires off the ground, that takes out that it's not the flywheel, it's not the drive shaft, it's not anything that is connected to, you know, outside of the rotation of the tires. Like, the tires have to make contact with the ground, which narrows it down a lot if it does that, as to what it can be. So that's the hope. Is I'm hoping it doesn't vibrate when I lift it off the ground. My car, that is.
Time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
So yeah, if it,
So be it.
Thanks. Warm nights.
yeah, it would narrow it down a lot, because it would take out a lot of things it could be if it just stops vibrating when the rear tires aren't touching the ground. So I'm just gonna hope it, you know,
Just not yet.
something. I just need something to tell me what it is. Just need to figure out the weird thing to smack, sniff, or insert into the right place.
I must have time to gather my will.
And then I can sniff? I don't know, maybe it's a loose oil socket. Such a good one. Such a fucking good one. Yeah, it is. It's my car RL. It's trying to sneak around. I'm wondering, honestly, yeah, that kind of came to me as well, Farrell. Like, I'm wondering if, like, maybe one of the, like, the balance weights of my tire is somehow, like, one of the tires is gone and it's off balance a little bit, or I don't know. I didn't look at the inner balance weights on the front tires, but it could be something like that. It could be like a balance weight's off, and somehow it just resonates exactly at 55 RPM. I don't know. We'll see. I just gotta keep bashing my head at it. I'll figure it out. It's just taking an excessive amount of time and money. I want to know too. Yeah, the moment I know, people will know. But yeah, I have no idea. I know the things it's not. Well, it could still be my drive shaft if my drive shaft is improperly balanced. But it's brand new and it's supposed to be balanced from the factory. It's possible it's bad, but in a documentary series, dude, I could, like I said, I could have like a 58-part YouTube channel video on this shit. Blue ball chat. Nah, I'm good. Ugh, I'm good. I'll find it. I'll find it at some point. Whatever it is. Using pub. Dude, I wish there was a pub for cars. That would make life such a dream. Just be able to fucking plug it in.
After all this investigation, only one thing can be certain. I'm
Right.
trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn it, Michael. What's wrong with you?
It's the forbidden vault.
Yeah, so it's actually pretty fucking noticeable to go to +4. I went from 15 million to 21 million. And I haven't tried it on like Maven yet, but yeah, it's fairly fucking noticeable. What's up, Michael?
My family, please, no.
It's pretty fucking noticeable for the damage boost that it gave me.
We can't let her escape.
I must have time to gather my will.
But we'll see. I'll find it. I will find the vibration. I'm hoping it's just now unbalanced tires or some shit. Sounds about right. Yeah. It's a pretty sizable chunk. Oh, that one has not been adjusted. Exclamation deep freeze for this one. I forgot to change the one that points to things. Over 10 more per spell. Right, yeah, that makes sense. There you go. That's the one for this guy. Though that doesn't have a +4 in it, but same idea. Nice, Kaiser.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness, you try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do
It's
you
a
think
fun
this
build,
could be
I'll tell you that.
differently?
Is it done?
I wouldn't be
Such a
here if
long,
I didn't.
faithful life you've lived.
But I will say that, yeah, even though the vibration's still in my car, being able to get it out on my driveway this morning did feel like a very nice boost of morale.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal.
What's with the car? It's been broken for about a month. The rhubarb starter? I probably do.
Much of value from the people of Rayclast. It is only
I can
fitting that
look.
you have something valuable taken from you. Your
Cause
soul
didn't we take a
burns
photo
for
of, wait,
me.
did we take a photo of it? No, it wasn't that one we took a photo of. You could always look at the menu of the place.
Your soul burns for me.
I did find the song, yes. Green Green Grass at Home by Tom Jones from the 1970s. Was it on there? Oh, really? Damn. Figured it would have been on there.
Submit. Let our souls become
Maybe it was like a
blind.
We
local
must
one.
persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Your
Free concerts every day?
ancestors are
Nice.
waiting for you, Haku, but you will not see them.
That sounds like a fun place.
For this, I am sorry, old friend.
What was it called?
Your soul burns for me.
Hmm.
Give your soul to me.
I don't remember if I could remember the name of the thing, but I can't.
Destroy you.
I call and Larry had one of the best ones.
Fuels me.
Called me. Huh. Cool.
Faith was a veil for your base
What was it
desires.
called? Do I have a photo of it?
You're lucky your
No, I
soul's
don't think I took a
ability
photo of that
was
can. I
lost.
took a photo of another can. That's right. Because when I was messaging Scouty and being like, "Yo,
Your soul burns
where's the
for
good
me
beer?"
to this exile.
Stop. I
You
can bring
can
them back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can
Amazing
bring
awfully.
them
Yeah.
back.
To bring back
Order back.
anyone you
Yeah.
loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Beach sipping mojito. Hell yeah. That's a good vibe, man. That's a good vibe. Made me think of it. Ah, okay. New Zealand beer in general was kind of mid. No offense to the New Zealanders, but it didn't really do. They didn't really do like heavy, hearty beers. Even their lagers were like, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's like no, like Catherine was saying, it's they have like very light beers. Like a lot of what was in New Zealand was like even their stouts were like 5 to 6%. So like even their lagers and stuff as a result were all kind of everything was very crisp and lemony with not a whole lot of like thickness to it. Imperial stouts, fuck yeah. Make you order more. Yeah, maybe. Beer for day drinking all day. Well, no, it's like not even just like that. All aroma. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It was all very light beer that you could drink like any at time, sure, but you can also have a lager that's still like light in ABV, but not in, you know, full-bodied. It might have been, but that was like I had that problem when I first like landed, right? Like I the first time I went to a bar, I had like 4 or 5 different beers, and I thought pretty much the same thing about all of them, thinking to myself, wow, this is all like very light and refreshing, but there's no body. There's no body to this beer. It was very odd to drink in New Zealand. You don't drink beer? Right, fair enough. Loaf of bread. I've heard Icebox. 23%. What's an Icebox? No, I don't think I've ever had this. It's illegal to make in the US. Be imported? Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I'm not like looking for like high ABV.
Thanks to your hard work.
I don't need to have a lot of alcohol. Like, you could have a lager that's like 6%, 5%, and still be like a full-bodied lager, right? Like it has a lot of, you know, mouthfeel and stuff to it. Oh, gotcha, Goops. Weird. But yeah, the espresso martinis was fucking amazing. I love the fact that we sat there probably for 6 hours. They did not bat an eye. No, there's just 2 dudes ordering espresso martinis at like every 30-40 minutes, just sitting here for 6 hours. We'll just let them do their thing.
More exile. Go find more.
What's the alcohol? So high alcohol percent would Naturally not feels full. I mean, I guess, yeah, kinda. Easy source of money, yeah. Is this the rhubarb cider thing? It's Tart Mountain Brewing. Yes, I'm over 18. Was that the one? Mount Brewing Company. That does... That does kind of look... similar. It was that color of a can. And it was kind of like that. Maybe? I don't know. Some neckbeard on the photo? I didn't see that. Say cunt on the can? Does it? I don't think it did. I don't know. Absinthe sugar. It's the only... Oh, mount, not cunt. Yeah, okay. It's the only New Zealand rhubarb cider you can find. What if that was it? That does look familiar. Yeah, I don't recall a dude on the label either, but I do recall the can color being that way. But then again, would I recall there being a dude? Maybe they changed their, like, graphic on the can? That's completely possible. And, you know, yeah, how many rhubarb ciders are there in NZ to choose from?
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
The best you've ever had? The best a man can get? Gillette? Sacred Heart X. Icebox, 21%. Holy fuck, that is some insane percentage. It's like a giga thickness. Yeah, that's a bit much for me. Like I said, I don't need the APV to be high. I just, yeah. It's a mega thick.
Time to gather my will.
Real absinthe. Oh, can't have allergen and cynics in it. Nice. Was it mutant? Yeah, fair enough. Very fast. Oh, line is like 12%. Pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah, some of it's nice. Like it's the weird thing about that is like sometimes like the alcohol percent in something can be like a good or bad indicator of something. Sometimes things just have high alcohol percent just to be high alcohol percent, and sometimes they have it just because it's naturally occurring, and it's like that's where it is. That's where they wanted to cut it and leave it. So it's kind of hard to know.
A veil of safety and security.
Whoa. I thought he was dead. Brewing your own beer. Now that's chemistry. There's some decent stuff. Yeah, it's similar to the idea. Yeah, food that's spicy for the sake of being spicy.
Impressive, challenger.
As someone who has never played Last Epoch, and from what I remember you said you were taking some time to play it. Is that still your plan at some point or nah? DRGR pause.
Yes. Thanks so much for the 32 mutant. Yes, I do indeed playing it on Wednesday. Don't worry, we shall be playing some. Oh, right, DPL, yeah.
Hail, Godslayer.
When Last Epoch. I mean, seeing as I talk about, like, Last Epoch once an hour on the hour, yes, I will be playing it. I'll be taking either a Saturday or Friday off. I just don't know which one yet, because I need a day to sleep. But yeah, no, we'll be playing Epoch at some point. Weird ass beer. Yeah, if no, it's fine, dude. It's fine. It's on Wednesday, the actual launch. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I mean, I don't have any kind of like things right now, Braj. I can go in blind. I can go in with a build. I'd like to check out the new stuff, you know, whatever it is, but it doesn't mean I have to and stuff like that. If there's something like really cool out there that you think would be fitting of my playstyle, yeah, I'm down with it. I don't, like I said, I don't have a plan, man. I'm going in as it is. My brain is not in planning mode this week, or the week after, or the week before. Oh, right, Catherall. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, as all things do. Witness him. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be witnessed. Rune Master. Kind of mutant. It takes elements from Poe, Grim Dawn, old school Diablo. Just all sorts of things, yeah. Perhaps the Detonate Bliss or some shit. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, I'm like dying more than I need to. I should stop doing that. I need a level. Rune Master or traps that detonate ballistas. Huh. On the Grim Dawn beta. Grim Dawn was fun. I'll definitely play through Grim Dawn again once we get the expansion later this year. Speaking of things that we're definitely getting this year, did you see, those of you who may or may not be in the Twitter sphere, Nintendo announced their Nintendo Direct, and all of a sudden hashtag Silksong started popping up because everyone's like, oh, we know the game that's gonna be there. Everyone somehow pulled the Nintendo Direct into Silksong, and like the Twitter timeline is just Silksong stuff now. Which is hilarious. Not Switch 2? Yeah, they have been talking about the Switch 2.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
And then PS5 is ending its life cycle after, well, I don't know, doing something. So right, DPO. Yeah, I should probably like refresh my shit on, you know, on that stuff, but I'll get around to it. 7 years? Yeah, that's a pretty long time. I do wonder what the next evolution of the Nintendo console is. Because Nintendo, you know, they kind of do Nintendo things. But, like, what is that going to mean in terms of the Switch evolution? It's really fun read. Honestly, I'm probably going SSF because it sounds like it's kind of just an interesting experience. Like, for the most part, I'm being SSF action. If it feels like I'm not getting one anywhere and I need to trade, then I'll just switch the trade and re-itemize with myself. Gonna be like the Apple Vision, maybe. They stayed relatively the same. Yeah, maybe. Like just the juiced up Switch. Compared to Poe? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's why I would be interested in Epoch's SSF, because it's like directional targeted farming of things that you need, So if I need something for a build, I can actually work towards getting that thing and, you know, that kind of stuff. I like that kind of thing. Yeah, that's true about yeah, with Steam Deck being a thing now.
You walk into my
Everyone goes Epoch. Yeah. Just chill out still in the channels. See if things are interesting. Want to see the ballista build explosions? The belt's so sad. I didn't even remember what this belt was. I picked it up, I was like, what was that again? The Hyperboreas. Chill nearby when you focus. Focus has cooldown and recovery rate. Increase damage with hits and ailments against chilled enemies. Hmm. What the fuck? Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. That's Falconeer. Dex stack Falconeer. Holy shit, that looks ridiculous. Just toss it ahead of you. It does kind of look like that, yeah. That looks ridiculously stupid.
Resist the assault. Amount of my might. Another challenger. Twin terrors. Another challenger. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay. I feel like I'm attacking off timing,
Amount of my might.
but I can't be.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, that's fine. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. I think they were just phasing. Plan on starting the Falconeer using some net with puncture. More or less a dot class. So instead of going explodey things, we can go dots. I do like dudes. I do like my dudes. I don't know. That's a tough choice. What kind of dudes are we talking about, though? Like, we talking dudes? You casted spells that casted other spells in pure chaos. What the fuck? Okay. I think I just need to watch the overview of Falconeer and Warlock to get an idea what the new stuff that's coming out is, and then just kind of base it off of gut instinct. Just whatever looks cooler as an overview to dive into. I do see a lot of people wanting to start Falconeer, at least on my Twitter timeline. So maybe starting Warlock would give people, you know, something else to see if they're curious about what the other spec is. So in that sense, maybe Warlock would be the play. Show the people what else there is. It's all fresh? Fuck yeah. That's a good start.
Ah,
Did their giant stack of patch notes say anything about making the campaign less confusing? Or is the campaign still the campaign? Because that is one thing I would, gonna need to do more of it. Ah, okay. Yeah. Epoch campaign is a bit, bit weird. Removing monotone. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try to understand what's going on in the campaign this time around, but fuck me, was I confused the first time I did it. I feel better? Maybe. First time I did it, because I took a break in between and I couldn't figure out what section of what map I was supposed to be in. Because it was weird. Hard to be confused. Yeah, it's just like my map didn't tell me where the quest was, and I was like, what is my next quest node? Where am I supposed to be going? I was just very, very confused. I remember that, thinking to myself, well, this is an auto campaign. It's not like Poe where it's just like a straight line. It's like you actually go back to like old maps and stuff.
Good job, Exo.
Just follow the question marks. That's the thing, is like I didn't have one. Like I think I like forgot to pick up a quest from somebody, and I was like, what town am I supposed to be going into to like get this next step? I was just staring at my map being like, where is the quest? What is cloud gaming? I just remember being very confused and thinking to myself like, what am I doing? What exactly am I doing here? Where is cloud gaming? It's in the cloud. Duh. Yeah, it was mostly just the, like, as far as like doing the campaign, yeah, the zones and stuff, that's easy. Like going through them and you just do the quest, whatever, that's fine. But if you get off track a little bit and you have to figure out where in the map you are, with all the like the weird, the split eras, and like you're just like, where am I? What map am I supposed to be looking at to get to where I'm supposed to be? It's fine when you get to monoliths, but like I remember that just being a weird section of it, thinking to myself, what am I doing here? And then you like sometimes travel to a different forwards or backwards and things happen, and I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to the story. Stuff happens. What am I doing here? I don't know. What's any of us doing here? Should we be here? Should we be flying to Mars? To see they're doing a year-long study on people living in Mars conditions. They want participants who are willing to be locked away for a year to live in Mars-like conditions. Free food? Free food. Can I play Poe there? I mean, that's not a Mars-like condition, I don't think. Otherwise, I'd sign up, yes. Locked up for a year in Mars-like conditions. That ends up as a murder mystery. Usually, yes. I mean, honestly, like, if I got selected, I think for like a year of it would be kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I would do it. Like, if someone's like, hey, you want to be like part of a study and live in this like ecosystem for a year? I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? I get a pay raise. I played Train to Simulate Mars mental struggles.
Good job, X. In that chamber, the architect of the forge.
Blaine can be 1 year older? Yeah, kinda. That'd be kinda crazy, man. That'd be kinda crazy. Same video. What? Huh. It's skills that proc skills. I mean, I do like skills that proc skills. Let's be honest. Huh. Yeah, it's got every... Holy... Look at the size of that icon bar. Look at that. It's quite literally every icon of debuffs you can get. Holy shit. 3 years of training, then you go into space for 1 year? Huh. Same thing. Maybe I do play Warlock. That looks fucking fun. Spells that cast spells. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Neuron activation. The one brain cell's been punted from one side of the brain to the other. It's like, oh shit. I mean, it does look cool. It does look cool. More than one, but I probably will if, you know, if time is there, yes. Like I'm down for playing like multiple things and stuff. No doubt if it feels like it's fun. It's just more so what I want to start with. I need some sugar. Someone get Maroon 5 in the house. Get a build a week? Huh. I'm down with that. Kind of just Poe, but a bit longer. Ow. Hey, sugar. Mm-hmm. Wait. What? Wasn't this a boss map?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, it was. Mm-hmm. I was waiting for Elder to do Elder things. Oh, the old school days. Everything had a very long startup time to it.
One shall murder the other. The void protects its children.
I'll fix that delay. I would not hold my breath.
Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. For my favorite outcome.
Was it Plur? There we go. More likely Elder will be removed. Honestly, between the two options, probably. Everything's happening this and next week? Wait, what's happening this week? What? Who? Where? What's going on? Everton next week? Ah, okay. Speaking of things that are going on, I don't know why this popped up in my head, but I was last night after I ow. Damn it. I breathed in chocolate. Chocolate caramel. Why did I say chocolate? Whatever. Last night after stream when I closed my stream, it popped up my VOD page to. Has it happened twice? I don't know. Grand Blue Fantasia or Relink or whatever got it? Yeah. My Twitch page popped up to my recommended.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
Twitch channel sections, and it was recommending a Skull and Bones stream. And the thumbnail was just like a girl with like the most low-cut top possible, wearing a pirate hat, taking up like 85% of the screen. And then Skull and Bones was in the background. And I was just like, what? What is going on in this stream? Yeah, and I was like, damn. I was just like, what the fuck? That's one hell of a Skull and Bones stream. What on in? See what on in?
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, no, it was very much. You know, you knew what you were getting right at the showcase. What's the stream for? I didn't click on it, so I have no idea. I just saw the thumbnail and thought to myself, all right then, and went about my day. Went to go make a sandwich.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Coward. Yeah, no, I was just like, wow, that's a thumbnail. Is that a euphemism? No. I was not mowing my buns. What the top channel's doing? Watching wrestling videos? What the fuck? That's funny. WD. Watching some WWE Raw. Just having a good time. But yeah, it was so weird. I was just like, what? What is this channel? What is going on? Why is this being recommended to me?
Job.
I think it had like 5,500 viewers, so it wasn't even like a small like random streamer. Oh, I don't know, Kaiser. Maybe. I wonder why. I mean, yeah. I was just like so confused when I saw the thumbnail. I was like, what? Interesting designs. They do indeed, Crips. They do indeed. Enjoy cooking voltage. And a channel creator that just streams and 24/7 on Twitch. What the fuck? All right. I guess that's content for somebody. The fighting game is fun. I think 2B is being added to the fighting game. More crossover promo.
Good job, Exile.
Literally just dropped. Ah, okay.
Must have time to gather my will.
Pimple popping. Yeah, that's not content for me. I know some people that enjoy that, but that is not my type of content.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of entertainment in general, yeah, I think most things just everyone's got their niche or stuff, whatever that stuff is.
Good job.
When you can play it, yep. And here we are, observing the streamer streaming a video game. And the audience, not even playing it. A strange symbiosis. I just still happily watch it. Hell yeah. I'm just enjoying this build, spinning around. I don't have to think much. Right now my brain is not in a much thinking mood, so... I'm okay with just having autopilot build going on right now. Makes things a lot easier. We have people that do it for us. Exactly. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser. It is like a really fucking comfy setup. Like, it's super fucking comfy just to map on and make progress on. So I'd be completely down with, starting with a build. Do not open on stream. That's pretty safe for work. Well, it's safe for stream. But, yeah, it's not that bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
At least not the one the first one there.
This one will soon grip the infinite.
Gold foil, and then that's fine. It looks like Tricky's and Silvervale's models have looked in the past. The Ant had a very similar model, so that's safe.
Time to up the stakes. Twin ten.
Do. Have an idea? That's dangerous. Don't have ideas. A single bit of cloth wrapping, exactly. So no, that's safe for work. I know, right? Ideas make brain hurt. No ideas. Yes, I tried. But what if I haven't tried that? We're gonna tie brand, low life, RF, still have the regen. Yeah, but that's a cold dot. I want cold hit. I want those giga freezes. It's fine. We'll get some transmog skill that lets us start cold hit. It'll work most of the time. I mean, it would be a pretty good hit, right? Oh, right, Raj. Yeah, if I was going a similar setup to this, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we get a hit-based cold brand. That'd be sick. I'd totally league start hit-based cold brand. Frostblade Zerker. I guess technically it could be melee, yeah. Could be Cold Snap, true. I will say a big part of this build feeling so good is the fact that you are cycloning and you have the prolif as well, so you have like a movement consistent freeze, which is good, so yeah. Arcanist brand. What if we're gonna get like a transmog Arcanist brand? What would it look like? What would it even do? What would it be? Support? Yeah. I don't know. Might be cool. Transmog transfigured. Same difference.
Good job, Exile.
I'm playing WoW. No, I'm not playing WoW. I'm not. I'm also not in the World of Warcraft. As much as it pains me to say this, I am not a multi-billion-dollar game. I do not have that as my repertoire. Female night elf? I do play a female night elf, except I play a female blood elf, not a night elf. Silent Ice Spear? That's what I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe I am actually the game of World of Warcraft. And Chris Metzen just comes up over here and just like tweaks me on a nightly basis to introduce his season of discovery. Concern, kind of. It is a bit concerning if that's the case. Also, why would the World of Warcraft be playing Path of Exile? That doesn't make much sense. Why would a superior game play an inferior game? That just makes absolutely no sense. You just play with yourself all the time. They ran out of content years ago. Maybe. Let me guess. I'm not gonna get this corruption chamber. I don't even know why I'm going for these anymore, but I just want to keep corrupting things. Must keep corrupting. The Kane Saga. Yeah, that was a lot of things deleted, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it just feels good to do these zones, so.
Good job.
What did Kane did? He had me double corrupt 8 of his mage bloods. Let's just say I deleted some divines.
There you are. It's time.
I think of the 8, 2 survived. 1 got implicits and 1 did nothing. There was a whole lot of destruction. What's the game gonna do? It is, yes. Yeah, that's it. This one, I bought this once for 70 divines. I have not gotten myself an Attila. This one I just bought because I was like, meh. Last build of the league. Might as well buy myself a +4 since one was available. Minus 600 sounds about it.
Good job. Aquate's used his growing influence to funnel more
And it's a tier
corrupting
2.
energies into that room.
Another leveling belt. Why do I need 2 leveling belts? Nobody needs 2. Ugh. I need more tea.
One shall murder the other. Time bends to my will.
He belongs in the sea. If only we had a good pirate experience to put tea back in the sea. But nope.
Time to up the stakes.
Was the RF4 again? Damage. Excuse me? Yeah, it's just there for the 39% more spell damage. I just got like shotgunned or something by her? What the fuck? How did I die? Oh, maybe the totem dude was putting totems down. And I walked into like a volley of those. Huh. I could see that. Like all the charges? Okay. But I'm dummy thick. That's a good thing to have on the clipboard. You know, just in case you gotta slap it out every now and then. You know? Where's my clipboard? What's on my clipboard? Oh, the beer. What? You got mac and cheese on your clipboard? Beecher's mac and cheese. World's best. Shit. It's the world's best mac and cheese.
I mean, let's make
It's really good. Is it really the world's best? I do recommend trying. Huh. For freezer mac, it's 100% the world's best.
Smells like
Okay.
treasure. We're close.
Non-mom made. I don't think if my mom's ever made mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't think I have a reference point there. Every major event. Good shit. Potatoes and potatoes. Yep. I got a potato with a side of a potato and maybe a potato for dessert. Or drink potato.
But damn.
I mean, yeah, like no joke though. Fucking Finns have like a weird habit of having like a dessert potato. It's like if you get like new potatoes, like the first of the season of the new potatoes, you just do like a dish of like potatoes and cauliflower and then like fermented fish, and then for dessert you just have another potato. But maybe you use like a knob of butter with it or something. It's just like, it's literally potatoes and cauliflower with dessert of potatoes. Finns are weird, man. Wasn't that a dessert? Or a joke? No. Cooking by people. Yep. We're just having a nice potato cookout. I mean, I gotta admit, even for me, who doesn't like potatoes, new potatoes are just like a different thing, man. Like, I've never had them in the States, but it's like so good. I like potatoes? Dude, I grew up eating potatoes daily for like 20 years of my life. I really don't like potatoes at this point.
Time to fight.
Sweet potatoes, yeah, sweet. Butter is amazing, yeah. Potatoes, dude, the problem is that I had boiled potatoes every meal for 20 years. There's a reason I'm not keen on potatoes at this point in my life anymore. That's why his head looks like that. I have become the potato. What'd you do time for? I don't have the Del Frag now. I have 4 ambitions. I was like, hell, kind of. I need to go find a Del Frag. I do need to go find the Del Frag, because I have a lot of ambitions. And not on a whole lot of other things else. Whatever you couldn't have a lot of when you were young is amazing. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, yeah. How's my delve looking anyway? Is it lunch? Right, there's a zone over there. This big ol' all right here. Deeper exile. It's time to liberate. Spread some fucking freedom. Good luck on the diving. Are very boring? Yes, yes they are. I mean, we had Seedly, but the fermented herring or stuff, but which helps a lot. But it is still very very much boiled potatoes. Day in, day out. Boiled potatoes. Boiled potatoes, cauliflower or broccoli. Or like mixed veggies. And then something with that. Usually a meat or fish. Enjoy lunch. Good luck. Hope you find some Otambe. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, that was my meals for pretty much most of my life. I'd say 50% of my life can be boiled down to boiled potatoes, either broccoli or cauliflower, or maybe a salad, and some meat. Did they put the self-destruct in? Cool. That's left. Nice. Well, hopefully the grade goes well. I'm sure you did fine. And just scored off round 1. What? Hold up now. This sounds like my type of game. Yeah. Understandable, Kaiser. Yeah, same idea. It removes the skirt. Weird. Anything boiling or cooking? What? I'm confused.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess I'll go this way and see what's in the minion node. If there's something good there. Ah. Oh, okay, more tea. That's good, Caswell. Yeah. It's always hard to work around that kind of stuff, indeed. And putting in the effort and making it work sounds awesome. Must drink tea. Yeah, if we somehow make a full stream today, before my energy gives out, I'm gonna be surprised. But we'll see. Ah, tea. Nourishment for the soul. There was not something living. So what happened with my exhaust, I talked about it earlier, but I had capped my exhaust off to try to prevent things going into it. And I'm wondering if something did try to make a nest in the exhaust line that I had capped off, because the cap had, like, I basically put a rag in there. And that had, like, sunk into the exhaust line enough that I didn't see it when I was putting the exhaust back, and that's what was jammed in there. But it makes me think that something had, like, pushed against the rag to, like, try to make itself a home, and like push the rag deeper into it. It was my fault, yes. Car's still not fixed, but that part was my fault, yes. I just didn't see it. I looked at it, but I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's clean, all good. It was just deeper in there than I thought. But yeah, the vibration that's in my car is still not gone, so I'm still searching for that one. Tomorrow I'm going to lift it onto blocks and take it up to full speed and see if, with the wheels off the ground, if the vibration is there. And if they are, shit. If they're not, good. Or something. I don't know. More updates to come. I'm loving this waking up, working on car, eating dinner, streaming, going to bed schedule that I currently have. Definitely no stress from not having a car for a month. But at least everything that's new now is good for the next 100,000 miles, so whatever it is that's wrong, when I do find it, I'm gonna have one hell of a pristine car. Oh yeah, no, I've learned a lot. I know that all the components I have in there right now are brand new. You know, I updated my file that keeps track of all that stuff that I know when all that's been changed. So unless it's something really fucked up, yes. And buy another car so that you can have a car when a car fails. Yeah, I don't have money to buy parts and another car. And then pay for insurance and registration and all that stuff on 2 cars. And then I had to drive both cars because I can't let one sit. Yeah. I don't make that type of money. I decided, yep, I love the game so much I decided to just do it real life. He knows where the money tree's at. Or just picture up. I definitely don't have the money for a pickup truck. More so than any other car, but definitely don't have it for a pickup truck. Money trees are a good place for shade, yes. No jokes in this stream. Very serious streaming. No joking allowed. But yeah, no, I'd love to have a backup car, but that's fine. I'm not that fussed about it. I can work around my monstrosity of a thing here. Ignoring your old, I don't recommend you doing that. That can cause some piston rub, and if you get some piston rub, well, you're gonna be fixing a lot of stuff. And I don't recommend going to the route of fixing a lot of stuff. Is RF good for endgame? There are ways of making RF good for endgame, but it depends on what you're wanting to do with it and stuff. Pox has a lot of guides on Righteous Fire if you're interested in what RF can do and different ways to scale it. There's Mana RF nowadays, so you can check out his guides for that as well if you are interested in that. Pox.net. If you're loving a Righteous Fire, that's your man. La da 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 da. But yeah, I mean this fix for my car wasn't supposed to take this long. This has just been a string of very unfortunate events over and over and over again. So it kind of cascaded a lot worse than it was supposed to. Which happens, you know. It can always be an eventual result, but enjoy the food, Tato. But yeah, this one just went really south. All good though. I'll eventually solve it. Whatever it is. And now I don't have to think about, you know, doing any of these repairs for 100,000 miles, so that's not bad, realistically. It'll work out in the long run. It's just frustrating and tiring right now to deal with it. In the moment when, you know, you end every day with 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Day in, day out. You start noticing it, you start feeling it. Especially when, like, you wake up and have a cup of tea and then just go back outside staring at your car. The days get repetitive. Very repetitive. But I will say the sleep has been easy. Every night has definitely just knocked me the fuck out. Spending a day outdoors, crawling out from under my car, in and out, moving a bunch of weird pipes and things into odd positions and trying to wrench them in place and wrench them out of place. It's definitely a type of workout that makes it pretty easy to fall asleep in the evenings. When all is said and done, yeah. And just shut your eyes and bam, you're out. Like a light. You know, is the current generation gonna understand how that saying, out like a light? Because it used to be about, like, if a light bulb breaks, it's out like a light. It just goes out. Like, LEDs, I guess they, you know, once they die, they go out. But, like, it's not the whole breaking a light bulb thing. Oh, like an iPhone. Does that go anywhere? Who knows, man? It'll pop, true. Is that like a light? Oh, really? I always thought about it like breaking a light bulb. Not so much turning off a light bulb. That makes sense, I guess. Let me add them. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that, you know, generationally is gonna go away. Lights out for bed. Is it? Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, has out like a light been around since, like, candles? Out like a light. Hmm. Oh, it used to be like candles would burn itself out, according to Shakespeare. Shakespeare wrote, "My snuff and loathed part of nature should burn itself out, to go out like a candle in a snuff." Out like a light is having lost consciousness, having faded or gone to sleep at once. 1934. Something swished and I went out like a light. Huh. 1866. It's been around for a pretty long time then. Pre-electric lights, right. So it's even like candle era. Snuffed out like a candle, snuffed out like a light. Hmm. Something they understand, right? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Like, when did that saying come into play? But yeah, it seems to have come into play, like, pretty early on then. At least, you know, even if in written records. It's in the 1860s, but before that, it could be, like, way earlier. Because it's just wasn't recorded down. You would say it to people. Just, like, snuff out your light. Yeah. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. No, like a supernova. Is that the future? The future holds? Everyone just goes out like a supernova, goes out in a bang, rips the fattest fart they can think of, and disappears from existence.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenger? Handle this.
So carries a lantern.
Time to gather my will.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh yeah, it's a normal thing on Miato's Kethro, yeah. But it's a different vibration than what I have. I know about the shimmy. I've had the shimmy in my car before, which is what it's called. It's called a Miata shimmy. And it happens specifically at certain ranges, but that's not the vibration I have. Exarch carries a lantern. Can we put Exarch out like a light? There's a job of a lightkeeper, true. I kind of want another game like Firewatch. That game was cool. The almost got the Lightkeeper? Huh. Lightkeeper's Wrath. Fell to dust in the light. The hold vigil is not. Huh. Neat. Walking simulators? No, not so much like walking. Like, I want. Firewatch was cool because there was like a story folding around you. Like, yeah, I will say you didn't do much in Firewatch, and I wish there was more to the gameplay. Just raw nature. Yeah, Firewatch was like a cool experience. It was a bit too walking similar at times, sure. That argument can be made. Oh, I love Death Stranding. Yeah. Death Stranding was also sick. It's just, yeah. I don't know. Firewatch had like a different feel to it. Like, it was, I don't know. Like, Death Stranding felt like you had. Detroit was cool. Yeah. Detroit Become Human was cool. Very fun game. Firewatch had this weird like mix of a chill vibe and then this like, I don't know, this like unnerving atmosphere in the background versus like Death Stranding, which was like urgency and, you know, remake the good things but explore the wilds along the way. Or Bagla. That was the game someone was talking about recently. Wait, which one? Apparently it's really good. Which one's really good? Grand Size of Nature? Kind of, yeah. But it was also like the story behind it was kind of like it starts off so happy and then you're just like you kind of start piecing the puzzle together and you start realizing like what the story is talking about, and like it had like, you know, it was good impact. Oh, Death Stranding, yeah, Death Stranding is sick. It's a fun experience, yeah. Definitely one of those games if you can pick up for free or cheap, do it. Left too high. Yep. That's what happens, man. Kojima. Kojima's just like, fuck it. I'm gonna make some shit. Consider bad sick. Embraced for a wild ride. Hell yeah. It scares you. I believe in you, Klepto. I'll hold your hand. We'll get through this. You're like a minefield.
Of the infinite. Time to up the stakes.
Oh yeah, Spiritfarer is another one. I haven't had time to play through Spiritfarer, but I know that yeah, that one's supposed to be really nice. Fan of the music, right? Yeah, I did have like really good music in it. Multiple times, nice. That's when you know it's good stuff. When it doesn't just pull the heartstrings once, but it plays them like a harpsichord.
I must have time to gather my will.
Reference the interview. Yeah, Strand type has technically become a type of game, which is weird. There's not too many of them in existence, but they do exist. It's DS2? No, fuck yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Type? Oh, yeah, yeah. Walking Quest? Kind of. But like, you know. Sometimes even that can be fun. You have to be in the mood for it, you better be looking for it. But, you can make those things fun. You can make it good. Nice Tunes was amazing. Yeah, exactly. A good example of an open world game. I mean, I guess in that sense. I mean, Death Stranding, depending on how you look at it, does use the fact that it's an open world game in a way that's innovative for open worlds. Yeah, it's like I think Death Stranding does in a way make the focus of the open world game the open world that you're walking through. Yeah, it's like it was like, Kojima basically went, what do I do with an open world? And it went, okay, well, what if we did make traveling the game? And it like, yeah, it's in a way going back to like, you know, my original question like a couple days ago of like, is there an open world game that makes mounts good or part of the gameplay, then in that case, yeah, Death Stranding. Death Stranding is a game that makes transversal itself the gameplay element of the game. Yeah. And in that, you know, you ride different vehicles and things of that nature. So, yeah, I mean, as far as open world games go, yeah, I would say that Death Stranding is a good open world game because it actually makes use of the fact that it's open world. You couldn't do Death Stranding as like a corridor game where it's like point to point to point, you know, you just fast travel, where like the point of the game is to travel. And then, yeah, stumble upon when people have put zip lines and stuff down and all that stuff. So, yeah. I guess for that reason, yeah, Death Stranding is actually a good open world game. When the roads were actually built right. Depends. Fast traveling is like 50% of the game. Yeah, true. But I think in Skyrim's case, it goes back to what we were talking about yesterday, which is Skyrim's more of a checkbox of things that are on the map. And you just go from open map, click on waypoint, go to that thing on the map. Open map, click on waypoint, go to that thing on the map, rather than like natively like walking through stuff. I mean, it's not how everybody plays it, but it's how I played it because I wanted to check all the boxes. Epic not? I don't think so, Klepto, no. Yeah, Colossus was a good game. It's more like a puzzle game in some way, I guess. Just wandered around. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I had a tendency to, in the beginning, to wander around a lot. And then I, like, didn't really stumble onto things. So I was like, I'm just gonna go checkbox to checkbox. Because I wasn't really finding stuff to, like, get my fingers on. They filled in the still finding Skyrim? Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's still like stuff to explore and discover and crazy. It would be amazing if we got a Shadow of the Colossus 2 or a port of it to PC. Would be cool. I mean, at this point in stage, you could just emulate it, but it'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, it is true. I think in some way, Bits, it's because, for me, like, I enjoyed it because there wasn't something specific to find, right? It was just the aspect of, can you get from here to there? And, like, it didn't have the map littered with a bunch of, like, random stuff. It was just travel. In a weird way that had a certain enjoyment to it, like the same way in you know, if you go walking around a bog or something like the tundra in real life, it's the same thing as like, can I get on top of that hill? And then you just walk, and you walk around obstacles and little things and see where you can go and how you can get there. And that in video game format with zip lines and stuff was just fun. Oh, they 100% do cut through. Yeah, they've taken the Far Cry model and just fucking shotgun that shit everywhere, and there's way too much shit.
I must have time to
The friends you find. I don't think you're gonna find a whole lot of friends in the tundra, but you could. Plenty of deer out there. Reindeer, that is. Remastered port. It would be kind of cool. I'd take a remastered port of Shadow of the Colossus. It was Halo without guns.
We need more of this exile. A lot.
Both were good. Yeah. Yeah, my brain, especially if there's nodes on a map, just goes, I'm just gonna go node to node. Cause, you know, if I just wander around, I don't usually find that many things that are interesting in between. But you see, you do from time, time to time. But I want to see the crafted goodness, the things that the developer specifically put in there to be interesting. Starfield.
I find the struggle for supremacy fascinating. I'm bent to my will.
1,000 planets of pure nothingness.
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh, I'm grasping it tightly, alright. Ow! I thought you did that attack already. Might as well fix it up. I don't know if they will. A lot of the modders have been like, nah. Not gonna work on that game.
Resist the assault.
Satisfactory. Satisfactory is my brain just goes must optimize.
I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
Fucking load screens. I'm on Skyrim. Yep. I mean, yeah, if there isn't enough to like work with, right? It's gonna be difficult for modders to add anything. Like you gotta like really start adding some things. Which is really good. Is actually so good, is it? I saw Ko playing a little bit of it. Looks cool. And redo it all. Sounds about right. Full Minecraft, just build it from the ground up. Yep. Guy found a good thing after 700 hours. I did not see that, but yeah. I mean, it's the same as like when, that's the same argument that got me into FF14, right? It was just a bunch of people was like, no, it gets good after 60 hours. I'm like, okay. That was before the squish for Realm Reborn. I'm like, alright, let me get through the 60 hours real quick. Use Minecraft as an engine for a different game. It would buckle under the pressure.
I must have time to gather my
I'm glad they did the squish for FF14. A lot more people got into it. Was the near raid? I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. That definitely got me to download the game. So I've got my priorities. Everything with the AK? Yep. Just how it do be. Gotta get that 2B. Nope. Fine for the fighting game arc. If I liked fighting games, I would, but nah, not my thing. Not my thing. The raids were good. Hell yeah. Just play the game how you want. That's all that matters. And listen to plenty of Lohi. Lila lila lula. Lohi. That's the only two things you need to care about.
More exile.
Yep, that.
More of this. Oh, a lot more.
Final Fantasy Tactics. Dude, Final Fantasy Tactics was so fucking good back in the day, yeah. I remember playing that, just thinking to myself, damn, this is fun. That shit was great. That shit was killer. And we wait. The Steam port of it. It'd be cool if they did. I dig it. I dig it. Man, Elder has so much waiting to it. What the fuck?
One shall murder the other. Time bends to my will.
I must have time to gather
Grip
my
of
will.
the infinite.
Do.
Tightly. Grip of the infinite. Time to up the stake.
There we go. 14 animated or live action adaptation? I could see it working as an animated series pretty well, yeah. But at the same time, you know, and string together the cutscenes from the show, or not the show, the video game itself, and you'd have something fairly similar, so kind of unnecessary to a degree. Can't handle the gameplay long enough. Not a live action. Yeah, I don't know about live action. I don't think you can pull that off in live action. Anime could work, but live action might be a bit rough overall. Since we know the state of live action as it is. Just watch and play the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go. Easy way to do it. It'll ruin all. Avatar comes out this week. The airbending one or the blue people one? Airbending live action? Oh, does that? Oh. The blue airbending one. Wait a second. Be interesting to see if that's any good. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, I mean, Netflix has shown a certain affinity for taking shows and absolutely butchering them, so Avatar crossover. Announced an Avatar competitive multiplayer fighting game? What the hell? Nostalgia thing? Eh, maybe. It'll be interesting to see how the show is received. You know, maybe they're slowly cracking the formula of how to make live action of things that were not live action to begin with. Mean Girls are being remade? Huh. Nice. Good out, really, Dylan? Oh. Well, we'll see. I do wonder what the end goal of all these fucking remakes and remasters and stuff is. Like, I guess they gotta be making enough money that's worth it, but a new IP, yeah. No, I know it's money. It's just that it seems wild to me that it's worth it. I mean, yeah, it's not a news story, but there's production cost and values and all that stuff still in it. All it is just the same story that was. But I guess, yeah, just old IP is safer. At some point, though, you know, when we get the remake of the remake, I don't know. People gonna stop watching this shit. I would assume. It sounds better than ever. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just trying to think of, like, have I played any? Not played. Have I watched anything that was been a remake? Have I played anything that's been a remake?
Time to up the stakes. My collection grows.
Hmm.
I smile.
Star Wars, Star Trek. Didn't watch either of those. Fast and Furious has, I mean, yeah, Fast and Furious has a lot of films, but Dune. I mean, I did watch Dune, but I watched it at a mate's house because he wanted to watch Dune. So, yes. But I didn't go out of my own way to watch Dune. So I've seen Dune, yes. But, I mean, how old is the first Dune? Like, let's see. Dune. 1984? Is that when the first Dune came out? I wasn't even alive then. Original Dune movie. 1984. Yeah, see, if you're remaking something from 1984, I kind of get it. But if you're remaking the remake of Last of Us Part 1 the third time in 6 years, I don't know. Superhero. I mean, yeah, true. Superhero stuff is definitely had that. Stars Born, Seven Samurai, Jane, Dracula, Christmas Carolina, Batman, King Kong. I mean, the only Batman I've seen is The Dark Knight, and I didn't see anything else that's listed there. So, not one of those for me. I don't know. I just don't think I'd go watch something that, like, especially if I've seen the original. I just don't really go watch the new version of it. Yeah, I think so, D-Land. I don't know, I just like... I'd rather just go watch the thing I liked again, rather than watch the new version of the thing I liked. For the most part. It's like... Yeah. I mean, I did just recently watch Trigun's Stampede, which is like a retelling of the story, but it's like a prologue to the story, so I don't know if that counts. Is Full Metal Brotherhood? I guess Brotherhood would be like the best example of like a remake or retelling. I don't know how it works in that sense, because that's like a full retelling. That has an entirely different story almost. Not like entire. Yeah, well, kind of. Some beats are the same, but it's like a restarts. Yeah, it's like I think I don't know. I think those are new stories. Same universe, new story. There's a lot of reboots, remakes, and movies. Yeah, I could see that, but I just haven't seen any. So I didn't watch the new Shaman King. Spider-Man was that. Oh, between like Spider-Man, the ones with what's his face, and the new ones with Tom Holland. Yeah. I saw the new Spider-Man on a plane. Right, creeps, right. I might also just not be the target for movie remakes. Like, as an audience, I'm not the one they're going after. Because I don't watch that shit so much, so I'm probably not the intended market audience. You need to advertise harder. I really don't think you can make that happen. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how you would, like, I don't know what type of advertising would make me go see movies. I don't, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't really watch movies, so I'm probably not the intended audience. But I play a lot of video games, but I don't really play a lot of video game remasters. Like, yeah, if they remastered, like, Nier, sure, I'd do it. I mean, I guess Nier is technically a remaster. Nier Reincarnation. Because it's the original Nier from the thing. So I guess that's one I've played. Yeah, Replicant. Not Reincarnation. Reincarnation is the one that flopped over. Yeah, it'll definitely get me. Go watch D-Land. Spend more money. Trust me. Need to play Replicant. Replicant's great. It's weird. Great. Just need to be bored and have extra money. I mean, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know, like, I watch a lot of stuff when I have time, but it's not movies. It's like YouTube shit or anime or like Twitch streams, or I just play a video game. I don't really want to sit down and like watch a movie unless I'm with my mates and having a pint. You know what I'm saying? Like, movies to me are almost like background bonding noise is what a movie to me is. Very, very few times do I get like captivated enough by a movie to be like, I should play that. That man's packing some heat. Recognize the library in Automata. Hell yeah. There'll be a lot of things you recognize. Trust me. If you play through both, you'll be like, oh shit. Yeah, or it's something that, well, the thing is, like, if I'm eating, even then, like, the problem is if I'm eating, I don't want to start something that's like an hour and a half. Right? Like, I don't want to start a movie if I'm eating, because I'm not going to be eating for an hour and a half, and usually after I eat, I want to do something else. So it's like, yeah, it's like it. If I'm eating, it's going to be like an episode of anime or YouTube stuff or something like that. It's not going to be a movie, because movie is like a long-term thing. It's something where I have to sit and be like, I'm going to watch this now for 2 hours. Yeah, it's not really a leisure for me. Before it even started. That sounds about right for that section of the game. No matter what you do, that's kind of how it goes. You don't eat for 2 hours? No. I don't. I usually, like, eat pretty quick. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. Like, the anime episodes being like 20 minutes, I'm just like, oh, nice. On our schedule. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you were close to the final boss then, you know. Just go farm the robot in the amusement tower for another couple minutes. Get yourself the final boss. If you were level 64. Because you gotta be level 99 to fight the final boss. Watch 12 in a row. Well, yeah, but even if I'm like watching anime and I do end up watching 12 in a row, it's still in those like brackets of I can stop whenever I want to and just like go do other stuff, and I don't feel like I'm like, I don't know, I don't like pausing a movie. Proceed to read the manga. Yeah. Amusement park. I mean, I guess I can spoil you this. It won't spoil you anything massive. When you're as 9S, you can attack and hack the big statue in the plaza. And if you hack kill it, it gives you a fuck ton of XP. It's how you get 99 in that game. Ruby chat. Yeah. Cause yeah, it's the only way to fight the final bosses. You have to be, I think you have to be 96 or something. But yeah, just most people just get to 99 and then go do the final. And almost everyone grinds on the statue. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, like a movie also, if it's a good movie, right? A good movie doesn't really have like in the way that anime has like an intermission point, an end point to an episode or a thing where, you know, it might be a cliffhanger or something like that. But it has a flow of breaks. A good movie doesn't have stops. It just it keeps going. And chips, so I can get black chips +8. Oh yeah, you'll get a lot of XP doing that. Yeah, no doubt. If you go through all that. It's gonna be the whole movie again. Yeah. Yeah, movies just don't have like those break points where it's like it feels good to stop and then come back. Especially if it takes like a couple days to come back. If I gotta stop and like come back in an hour and start it again, yeah, sure, that's fine. But like multiple days sometimes? Nah. Is there gonna be a city over there? It might be. Really, just not do anything? I mean, yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that, but like, yeah, usually when I'm in that mode, I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I just watch anime or like a Twitch stream or a YouTube videos or something. I like never boot up a movie. Wow, 2 big cities and nothing in between them. Lame. It's probably because I just didn't grow up like watching movies much, realistically. Like I grew up mostly watching shows or playing video games or chilling outside. So like movies just never became like a part of my life in a way that I like have any idea what's going on in movies. $10-hour plus commitment. Yeah. I mean, I guess the other thing is like I do watch like weekly animes, like when they come out. So I'm more likely to want to watch one of those as it comes out than start like a full movie instead. So there is also that side of things for me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Bash. Like I think in some ways video games have skewed my perspective on what entertainment can be as a relaxation, and if I had to choose between like watching a movie and playing a video game when I'm by myself, it would like I would almost always choose a video game. Cuz I want to like actively be involved in my relaxation, which sounds really fucking weird, but it's like I like the act of doing something. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, same thing. Video games are rumors. Reading over video games? Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's also true, Catherine. There is a lot of like, where the fuck do I watch these movies? Full on sick potato mode. Yeah, I just like I like actively doing stuff. Like even if I'm watching like an anime, there's definitely a part of me that's like I could watch this while doing something else. Unless I'm like really engrossed in it. But it's like I like playing video games. That's all there is to it. As far as entertainment of like feeding my brain entertainment, video games just like hit the spot. I like Toodles. Yay, Toodles.
I must have time to gather my will.
Video games just be fun. Right, I mean, yeah. No, I could totally see that, yeah. I think in a weird way also, I have a thing where it's like, with movies, like as much as I love some universes and movies and stuff, and I think they're like really well fleshed out and things, yeah, no, it's all personal preference. I do tend to, when I'm watching a movie, kind of like I like the universe as it is while I'm watching the movie, and I'm like, oh, these are kind of neat aspects of it. But like there's a part of my brain that's like, and there, you know, knowing that it's only like a 2-hour movie and that's it, there's not more to the universe to explore and to see. I just don't like, I don't connect with it as much as I could like something like Near, where I can actually walk around and like see the things and go visit the places, and like it's harder for me to connect to things that are in cinema because it's like a short duration of things. And there isn't always a continuation of that world or thing, whatever that is. Which isn't often, right? Just like, I want to watch something while I'm sort of tired, and if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Makes sense. Oh, right, man. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, as like, you know, a spur of inspiration that makes you think about different things and stuff. Yeah, I could totally understand that. Yeah, I'm just long form video media is, well, I can't really say long form video media. Like I will watch an hour episode of Vsauce. If he makes an episode that's an hour long, I'll fucking watch it. But if it's like a movie, I just can't get my brain to be like, you should sit down and we'll do this for 2 hours. Right, yeah. Makes sense. As most fanfics are horrible. Yeah. I can imagine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Right, gotcha, mutant. Yeah, that makes sense. I think also, like, pre-streaming, I probably did watch a lot more long-form content. If I'm like really thinking back, I watched a lot more movies and like went to the movies with my mates and stuff. But yeah, there is definitely a part of my brain that like after you stare at Path of Exile for 7 hours, your brain's like, can we get like a bit more of other things stimulating it? Right? Like it probably does skew because it is my job in some way to do that one thing. So you kind of end up being like, let's get a bunch of different things going on. So your brain is doing like focusing on a bit more than just the one thing for X amount of hours. $700 a year, right? Or 500 bucks. Don't know where I got a 7 from, but don't worry about it. Which I liked reading. It's something you can get into if you want to get into it, but yeah, plenty of ways to enjoy similar content. So like sitting and reading? Ah, okay. Audiobooks. That's what I did back when I was still going jogging. Audiobooks, man. That's what I every day. Just an hour of an audiobook. Slap it in the old ear holes. While jogging. It was always a nice way to do things. Your back isn't fucked up? Hell yeah. You hate audiobooks, really? I prefer audiobooks when it comes to or doing the old listening or book consumption. As for other holes, no. Slop audio in all the holes. Make that bass shake. Ah, that makes sense, Cutthroat, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just be super engrossed in that book, man. Just be like feeling that book in in all the holes. It's the next evolution of 50 Shades of Grey. The VR 50 Shades of Grey. Breaks your brain. Fair enough, fair enough. In education. Teach it who's number one. Who does number two work for? It's still like one of my favorite Austin Powers skits. Who does number two work for? Yeah, you tell that shit. You tell that shit who's boss. We're gonna get through this. It's such a fucking good skit. I fucking love it. Damn, man, what you eat? Change the pacing of 100 bucks, right? Link, hold on. Who does number two work for? That one. 1997. Fucking hell. That's old. That's some old shit. Those of you who played Arc Ignite, is the normal one better, or is the one that's higher damage better? Oh, I have no idea with the new ones. Let me open my door real quick. Also, I'm gonna make some tea. Need some more tea. And use the bathroom. Period.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Assemble! No, no slappy for you. Ah, what's in my eye? Go away. There we go. That was a Hitman speedrun? Hmm? Oh. Okay. That's one way to speedrun. Yeah, as long as the game is the one keeping track of the speedrun times, that works. But it is funny, yes. Yeah. It's a mix between the two, really. I mean, yeah. It should always be a 2. Verifiably twice over. Because, yeah, I mean, otherwise you could... I'm sure some of the older games, if you had them sitting around for fucking, 99 days or something like that, it would roll over. If you just left it going and going and going. Blip 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 blip. I filled my teacup way too high. Come on. Hard to mix it when it's that high. Hard to mix it when it's so tall and big. Just unpour it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can unpour out of these cups. These cups do not pour well. They drink well, but they don't pour well. Yeah, true. Yeah, load issues are put aside. Kind of nice to do the delve node and the beyond delve node and have everything be frozen. Because usually that node's a bit spicy. Yeah. It's not massive. It's not massive single target, but yeah, it's when everything's just frozen solid, it feels really damn good. There's no doubt about that. I mean, yeah, this is still 20 mils, so, you know, it's not the worst single target, but... Woo! You're welcome. It was like the most unenthusiastic woo ever. It was like, woo. Yeah, no, this is, what is this, depth 420? Nice. So yeah, he's pretty thick from that as well. Where do, that's just an ass. Does the ass have a good mix? Thickness and depth, hell yeah. Let's see. Mix this. Yeah, the thumbnail was literally just her ass lit by the sun. I was like, well, let's find out. Where does this go? Good for her. Yep. Wing bait helped. Well, the thumbnail definitely helped there. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a spin on the old decks. Appreciate a nice ass. Mm-hmm. Just the question of whether she makes a good mix. You never responded, what? I haven't checked my DMs in a long time. My apologies. I'll get right on that.
I must have
Okay.
to gather my will.
More depth? More depth. Okay. Not really getting too much here. That's cities scaling yet, but I've seen 2 cities already. They were close by, pretty big, so a bit more. Maybe we'll see more cities. From this node? No. Close, but no. Close, but no. And I don't have enough sulfide for the next node. Welcome back. Review the pub. What am I doing? Whose pub are we reviewing? This pub? What in the hellish fuck is this? What? Now that's what we call travel. We go down to EE. Use an EE scepter. Yeah, what's your weapon of choice? MBX. MBX Extreme says to do this? What's his weapon of choice? Day 3 of League? Right, okay. Equipment? There's nothing in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should probably be able to get an E scepter. So what is this? Archmage Ignite? So realistically you'd be dropping off of that section there? Hmm. Shaper of Elm? Yeah, it's Elementalist. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. It's like, as far as Archmage is concerned, yeah, I think it looks fine as an Archmage setup in terms of like what the tree pathing is and like what the nodes you're picking up. You definitely want to probably pick up, well, you don't need this for your setup. Maybe you don't. Yeah. You just drop these when you get the scepter. Have the mana, have the mana. Probably mine in there, right. Yeah, I think it looks fine. You know? It is funny that the song is talking about milkshades bringing boys to the yard. With how I got to this, video. This is literally what's going on. She's just blown at the fuck, and it's just behind her. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this was the thumbnail, basically. But a bit more zoomed in. I was like, well, alright then. Day 3, I don't want to be honest. Right, man, yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is jarring at first, but with Archmage, yeah, you come down for the mana here, mana here, mana here, and a little bit of life there anyway, so... yeah, I would say the biggest thing, like, Goobs is saying, is, you don't have any defense investments on it, so you might feel a bit squish at times, especially if your ignites aren't killing fast enough. Goobs is saying. Motherfucking gahoobs.
I must have time to gather.
But yeah, defense might be your biggest kind of pain point. Until you get like really into gearing or something like that. Like most Archmage, yep. I mean, Lion got defenses in his Archmage build, so it's apparently doable. You know, you just gotta really invest into it and work around some things. G-hoobs. ExilCon 3.0. You become G-hoobs. That's better than calling you goobs in person, right? Somehow I think that would be more confusing. You become an electric horror. Good shit. He's being... Wait, where's the last stone golem? Oh, there he is. Who doesn't want to be an electric horror? I'd love an extra pair of tentacles. Think of all the things you could tentacle. It'd be like handy as fuck to have like a true octopus tentacle to use for like necessary things. Like today when I was trying to get like one of the screws out that holds my air filter in, dude, it would have been so fucking like useful to have like a little like tentacle just to be like bloop and just like hold that in there in that place. That shit would have been preem. Freeze for 10 seconds. Yeah. Dude, I would have loved it, man. It would have been sweet. Sweet Caroline. Whoa, whoa. Anyway. Would have loved a spare tentacle. Or two. Why not? Why not have more sunnable tentacles? Can't go wrong with many tentacles. I've seen that hentai. Many of us have. Willingly or not. Did I put sugar in that yet? Yes, I did. I can taste the sugar. Not really. It's very subtle, but there is sugar in that. Concern? No, no concern. What to do? Believe in yourself. Believe it. Become a believer. No? Well, fuck. Well, Master Chief believes in you, so you should believe in you. You're still on that, Crolix? Oh, man. Yep. I've got 7 bosses to do. And then I could do, like, that one. But then I'd have to do 250 altars and 50 of the other altars. So I'd have to do 300 altars in total. Yep. That's not happening. That can go fuck itself. Just been doing other challenges in between. Oh, yeah. I don't blame you, man. Like, I looked at that, I'm like, I'd rather do everything but altars first. 14 more because I don't know what else to do with these. Kane did 14 more Mage Bloods. What in the fuck? What do I got? I got a cast speed, zealotry. Alright, alright. We got an all resist area effect. We got pride, dex, and int. Double dex. Nice. Hatred and malevolence. That's not a weird combo at all. What's up, Kane? Hope you're doing well. And we got movement speed and crit multi during flask effect. Shit. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just chilling, man. Waiting for Epoch in a couple days. That's nice. That's a nice one. Area and determination. Ooh. Yeah, they're all 4 flasks. Slamming Knights, Hatred, Malevolence. Yeah. Some interesting combos in there. Determination for armor stackers. Oh, yeah.
Have time to gather my will.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Some good stuff in there. So that was the ones that survived out of 14. Or that got the higher implicits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad then. Better odds than you had with the ones you gave me. The other one was 1 and 8. You at least got 6 and 14. I'm just starting to use grace effect and not determination. Oh, okay. Kill the bells in 14. I mean, maybe Graves. Yeah, it could be. Actual 6, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I ate all the bad luck. I just deleted all her shit. 1.6 mil armor. That's some armor. Well, all my stackers, we stack evasion. It's like, wait, what? Wait a second now. I am confused.
A veil of safety and security.
How does this work? Dude, I love the sound of this build against bosses that are immune for a sec. Oh, they all just died. Never mind. I had to do it beforehand. It's a great sounding build. Should have done it beforehand though. It took me too long to do it. Wait. You left innocence? Did I? He was frozen? Oh. It was frozen. People... This build freezes things for so fucking long that I don't even realize they're alive. Oh, that's funny. Just walk away, be like, everything's dead. Ew. Yeah, shit just freezes for so fucking long. I'm just like, yeah, I've killed everything. I've killed everything. Stop moving. Must be dead. I've got T-Rexo vision. Or Raptor vision? I don't know. It's a brown bear. Do-do-do. Yep. I am the bear. I knew it all along. I am my enemy.
I must have time to gather my will.
I am my enemy. I am the danger. Okay, hold on. This time I'll remember to let you guys listen to the sound of popping. What? I didn't mean to walk into my portal. I meant to make a portal, not walk into it. So if I do that, and turn that up, I should hear it. I am my wife. What? It's an amazing sound. Shitty fireworks, kind of, yeah. It sounds really good, so just like, hear the I love it. Yeah, that's Creeping Frost. Was the one making that noise. That's fun, man. It's a fun noise. Dish the tentacles? Oh, right. I bought a 21 and I forgot to put the MTX back on. Can you tell I haven't really been here for the last day or so? Brain is very much on autopilot. Just a wee bit. It's been a week. Yeah, maybe. It's been maybe even 2. Nice. That's about that tracks. That tracks about. Got one of those automatic lights on. Turns on every day at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Turns off at 4 a.m. Makes people think somebody's home. When in reality, it's just a timer. Well, yeah. That'll do it. Energy is just a slight bit lower than normal. Lately. We'll get back to normal energy levels at some point. We'll get there. Hey, I'm 95. Nice. Works for me.
Go with God.
Go with Bob. Let him show you the way. Just don't do surgery. Mm-hmm. Nope. Get back here. Slap those in there. Can't leech. That's fine. Maybe. I think it's fine. I don't need leech. Who needs leech? Not the leeches. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's got a launch date now? Oh, that's cool. The new classes and all that stuff coming out as well. Oh. Yeah, I saw the preview of the 2. It's like what the fuck were the 2 classes? I saw them yesterday when I opened Steam. But I don't remember shit. No idea. They were cool. supposed to be April? Oh, weird. Berserker and Pyromancer, so that's what it was, yeah. Dots, log the fuck in. Dootin' all day. Dootin' my horn. Dootin' your horn. Just a bunch of dudes dootin'. Good times. March 8th. Huh. Interesting. Okay. April was older. I guess maybe just a good window to come into? Can we all be Timmy Trumpet? Yes. We can all doot our horns together. Bust out the evil trombones. I know what. No, it's just dumb. Oh, maybe Cutthroat, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Estimate, right. That's 100 flat mana. Not bad. I wonder if next week we're gonna have any kind of mana stacking mechanical items.
Need more of it.
I think they just feel it's ready to go. Which, yeah, fair enough. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing to feel like you're good to fucking go. Get it in there. Fucking baby long neck. Right, yeah. If it's smartly engineered, not too difficult to add the second classes and stuff. Right, mute, yeah. Yeah, they aced it or failed it. Or they did the math ahead of time, knew that they only needed to answer the word section correctly and they could ignore the math section and they would still keep their grade in class, so they didn't do the other section and turned it in at half done. See, that's how you do it. This is true. The bare minimum. I know this from experience because I did that exact same thing in college. That is a true story. I had a C in my finance class. I had a C minus in my finance class, so I had like a whatever the fuck a C minus was at the time. 72, right? And I needed to get my diploma done that semester. I needed to score above I needed to score above a 35 on the final. Mark on a curve. No, he told us ahead of time. This was the final. So I knew I needed to score above a 35 on the final to keep a D in that class. So I'd go from a C- to a D, but I couldn't go to an F as long as I got above 35. But to go up to a B was possible, but I needed to get a 98 on the final. So I was like, I can miss 2 questions, or I can guarantee that I get a D on the class and finish my diploma that semester by simply just doing only the word section and studying only the word section and acing that so I get exactly 50% on the test no matter what I do on the math, because the math section was multiple choice and you could just I just put down B across the whole thing. And so I aced the word section, got like 48 on that, and the math section I got like another 15 points or something on it. So I kept a high D in the class, but it got me my diploma. So I was just like, there's no reason for me to study more because I cannot improve my grade. And the only thing I had to do was to get enough to pass. So yeah, I just hammered the word section into my head and then went in, did the word section, and left. I was done in like 15 minutes. It was a 2.5 hour test. 15 minutes in, I was like, do. Did your school not do half letter grades? No, we just had like everything. It was just like the only thing I could not get in that class was like I just couldn't get an F in that class, and I would get my diploma. I didn't need to do anything else besides just get my diploma. I didn't care about my GDP or GPA, that thing, yeah. So I was just like, I just want my diploma and I want to get out. So what do I need to do that? And I was like, all right, cool. I can get that, and I'm out. Because that semester tuition went up 1,000, and the next semester the tuition would have gone up another 1,500, and then by the end of the year it was going to be double what it was 2 years ago. So I was like, I don't want to like stay here as the tuition goes up. So I just like crammed all of my classes into like yeah, this was in college. So that I took massive amounts of summer classes, and then my final semester I took 6 classes. And I was like just barely making through all of them, but I knew that I had like the numbers just barely get the thing. Oh no, in high school I just rode No Child Left Behind heavy. Good night, mutant. Get some good sleep. When I was in high school, they passed No Child Left Behind, and at the end of every single like class, the semester, I would just like go up to the teacher, be like, by the way, I'm failing your class, you know, what can you do? And she'd just hand me a packet, and I'd go home, do the packet, turn it in, and I'd have like a C in the class. I was like, all right, cool. Because like I wouldn't do the homework, I would barely do the test, and I would just go home, do the packet real quick over the course of like 2 days, and then get a C in all my classes. Yeah, that sounds super easy. Damn, D-Land, nice. Yeah, no, it's not necessarily at all. Yeah, I gotta tell you, you could do a lot of stuff. Riding the line, yep. Yep, I was like, this is the bare minimum I gotta do? Shit. Turn out to be a giant waste. Mm-hmm. It can be, yeah. Right, yeah. Tech is one of those industry where it's like a bunch of different things like certs and what you know and all that stuff, and instead of just like a degree. It's a different atmosphere. But yeah, no, it was funny because like my teacher just looked at me. He looked at the paper that I turned in, He graded it right there. And he like, I think he instantly realized what I had done. Because he had like the grading machine. He just fed it into this grading machine and was like, you got a 48 on the written section and like a 10 on the math section. I think he like instantly realized why I did what I did. And then he would just like, you can go. He had like this, he had the most like disappointed you can go that I've ever heard that man say. And this was in like this was a classroom of like 300 people too. So like, it wasn't ever like one-on-one stuff. It was just like you walk into a giant fucking lecture hall and they talk to you about accounting. Yeah, it's like he instantly realized, he's like, I see what you've done. Go ahead, enjoy. Yeah, it's like, and there was another one there. There was another dude there that did the exact same thing, because he got up like probably 30 seconds after I walked up to the desk and turned his in, and when he left, I was like, did you just do half section the word section? He's like, yeah. He's like, alright, cool. Hit the bar? He's like, yeah. So like, while everyone else is taking their exam, me and him just walked across the street to the pub. Because we were like, well, fuck it. Why not celebrate this lovely occasion by going to the pub? We were stoked we finished class and like didn't have anything to do, and like we were celebrating the end of the year, so we just walked out, went to the pub, had a pint. I think like an hour and a half later, some other people we knew walked in. They're like, how did you guys finish so fast? I'm like, we didn't. We just did the written section. I mean, yeah, you have to relearn everything, yeah. No, I didn't know them ahead of time at all. It was just some random dude. I was just like, did you just do the written section? He's like, yeah. I'm like, so did I. Pub? He's like, we both like instantly bonded on the idea of like, we just did the written section. It was because the written section was so fucking easy. The math section took like hours to do. It was a 2.5 hour exam. And before the exam, he said you should take 30 minutes on the written section and 2 hours on the math section. And I was like, I see where this is going. Time to learn the written section. It was very dumb. It was a very much a gamble play, but I was like, I couldn't improve my grade in his class. To get a B was almost impossible. So I'm like, I don't have a reason to study for your class, and I don't need anything higher than a D to pass, like with my diploma, so like, there was no incentive for me to try to do better as a result of that. Like, I could have kept my C, and instead of having like instead of having a 2.8 GPA, I would have had a 2.9. I was like, I just don't care. I just don't care enough about the difference between a 2.8 and a 2.9. So, because I was like, like every single person I had talked to that was in more number better. No, like every single person I talked to that was in like the recruiting seminars and like the things we went to, because we were part of like the elite business school. Like everybody I talked to, they're like, no, I don't care about your GPA. It's like, what have you done? Can you show? What have you worked with? All that stuff. I don't care about your GPA. I was like, okay. Like, nobody gave a fucking shit about the GPA. They're just like, no, we don't care. Like, you put it on the application just to put it there and show that you've put it there, but no one checks it. I'm like, oh, okay. It was the thing that like nobody seemed to give a fuck about. I was like, all right. So I guess if I need a gig in this area, I'll just not do it. Yeah, it's, if you have high enough, like if you have a 4.0, you put it on there, and it's like, okay, fair enough. But if you have like, 2.8 to 3.5, it really wasn't gonna showcase anything to anybody, because that's what most people had. You're like, okay, cool, you're average at this school. Yeah. Ripped off in the gradient. Finals across the board 70s. Nice. Now that's some fine fucking head thinking. But yeah, I'm definitely not saying that the way I did it was smart or in any way the way that someone should do it. Like it was pretty much a Hail Mary gamble and like not a good idea. But it worked for me. Copy my strat. Yeah, they want to see the degree, but they don't care about the number. Because the number, you have to, like, tell them the number. Right, yeah, if it's, like, a pre-thing where they only want people with 3.8s and stuff like that. Yeah, in, like, tech sectors and stuff, I could see not caring about the degree. Right, they want like more info, but yeah. Every single recruiter I talked to, they're like, we just don't care. I'm like, all right. So I didn't care. Just need bodies. I mean, that's also true. Can you do what we need you to do? Yes. Okay. Cool. Go do that thing. You're hired. Here's your basic living income of pennies on the dollar, and go make us rich. It's like, all right. And fucking win. No, it helps, Spoops. I'm not saying it doesn't need it at all. Like, it definitely shows initiative, and you know, it will be, you know, showcasing that you have, like, it'll put you above the rest 100% in that sense, as long as you're getting like certs and stuff. But it's not like it's like mandatory. When you find a way out, right? It depends on the job, right? Yeah. Yep. Have the luck. Yep. One of the three. Not a spiral. Nah. You're good, Spoops. You're good. Trust me. Just keep doing what you're doing. Peace out, Spoops. Let's go sleep. Don't worry. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Oh, yeah, Slayer. I can see that. Yep. It's all about learning. And that's what it is, no matter what you go in, especially if it's anywhere touching the bleeding edge. Not even beyond the bleeding edge, just in general. Is there no regen? Oh, I did a no regen map. Ow. How much time? A lot. Yeah, there's a whole lot of waiting for this, doing Elder Guardians. I didn't realize this was a no regen map. There we go.
To gather my will.
Reduced recovery, 73%, which is pretty much close to nothing. It basically zeroes me out. As in, I have like 0 recovery. But yeah, I can stand in the map and I won't die with RF up. It's like right on the edge. If I move around, I'll slowly lose HP. Mm-hmm. Iceberg. It's funny with these Elder Guardian maps. I don't know what the map is. I'm just running it. I'm just like always being surprised. What build is this? This is cast on crit ice. Cast on crit creeping frost with ice nova in a cost breeze. Cyclone, cast on crit, creeping frost, with some supports, empower, multiple projectiles, crit damage. We got a cost breeze and a squire doing deep freeze, which is freezes enemies as though dealing 390% more damage. And then we use that with pain seekers to make that do 197% more damage, as in deal damage. So everything is like super giga frozen. We got some power charges, bunch of elemental prolif for the freeze, hypothermia, increased area, bone chill. And then use the chill and the freeze to give ourselves a bunch of damage from heat shiver. Right, Cathro, yeah. Rather terrible. Wow. It would be nice, Brewski. It would be nice. Hope you're well shot. Would be nice if it didn't take them 30 minutes to spawn. And hiring is depressing. I can imagine. Shaper dialogue. Just add more. Just have him yapping my ears off the entire fight. Make him argue with Maven in the background. That would really make you feel like you're there. Okay.
I must have time to
That should be enough to go delving for a bit again. Mm-hmm. Bum. Come on. Oh, he's thick. Don't tear them on temporals. I need those.
Time to up the stakes. On to the next.
Hey, everyone's just frozen. Alright, let's go delving. See if we can find some bosses. Because I would like to find one of those key pieces. Down we go. Mm-hmm. Blend, 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 blend. Nothing. 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 Sweet. Wait. I don't know which one is clicked. Whatever. They'll both take me down. Downtown. Downtown or Pound Town? Where are we going? Who knows? It's gonna be a fun time either way. It's kind of surprising that I don't, I mean, here I'm keeping it full time, but sometimes I enjoy the shower voltage. Sometimes I drop zealotry even though I'm like attacking things. Not zealotry, like on ground. I figured I'd always be keeping that as I just like spin on top of enemies, but yeah, sometimes I just like drop it. Crazy. It's not rain time, it's rain tea. Rain TI. Next evolution of rain. Rain TI. Brought to you by Nvidia. Rain now costs 6 times as much, but provides the same amount of rain. It just says TI at the end. Congratulations. And there goes the Nvidia sponsorship. Damn, it was right around the corner. Only water? I mean, true. Why not sell something everybody needs? Literally. Rain RTX, hell yeah. Good old RTX, even in rain. Just put it everywhere. Makes it really feel like you're there in the rain. Really makes you feel like you're Spider-Man in the rain. Makes me feel wet and sassy. The best combination.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wrong city. Damn it. Give me the other city. I want the red boy. Not the green boy or the blue boy. Well, I do like the blue boy, but give me the red boy. I need those key pieces. Ow! I've never had the experience portrayed in media about raindrops making noise on a rooftop. I just realized that. Metal roofs. Yep. Metal roofs will very easily make that experience. Stop before the end of the league? Maybe. Don't know. They've been going hard. Okay, what is on this node? Pen. Yep. Wait, is it non-freeze? Was that what's going on? Oh, well, that sucks. I didn't see that part. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, monster action speed cannot be modified. Yep. I'll do it on this guy. Yep. Yep. Enemies moving. Can't do it. My entire defense is turned off by one line.
My mana is gone.
What? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down! Delve Rogue Exiles with pen and it cannot be slowed, man. They fucking... Woo! Woo! I'll tell you what. So many wars have been fought over the exact same issue? Well, what about wars fought over poop? We learned so much yesterday.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah! Holy fuck, these nodes are insane. With pen and shit? The fuck? Are you watching? Ah! Me dying. Nice to meet you. The node is like crazy. This one just like rolled really nuts. A fucking onslaught, poison, chain, pierce, life is ES, pen cannot be slowed. Alright, I'll go to this node and then I can swatch back to my other guy. Pain. I can swatch it back. Is swatch a word? What's a swatch? What's the corner? Hope you're doing well. Like a fabric sample or a piece? Isn't that a wait, isn't that a wait, is that a swatch or a swath? It's spelled swatch? Swatch? Swatch. Huh. It's swatch. Huh. Well, alright then. You heard the word before. Swatch reflects the quality of nature. Huh. So swatch is a real word. Is swath? Swatch? Swath? Yeah, swatch. Swatch. Swatchity swatch swatch swatch. Scotchy scotch scotch. Swath. Swath is also a word? Oh, okay. Wait, what's swath mean then? If swatch is a word, what the fuck is a swath? A swath is a bigger... Oh, a swatch is a... What? Huh. A swatch is a small piece of... Well, we can go from ass to tits. Nah, we'll go somewhere else. What have we got here? Is any good? Swath is a strip. Scotch is a brand. Huh. A swath. I'm pretty sure it's used outside of... Huh. Broad selection. Okay. A swath is narrow patch of grass or shrubs. Oh, I've heard that. Yeah.
I must have time.
Oh, okay.
On my will.
Well, look at that, chat. We've learned something today. Fuck. Your mom can't say you didn't learn something today. Makes up existing words. Well, I mean, it was more so just like, yeah, I just didn't know it was a word. So I guess, I mean, yeah, technically. Yeah. Yep. And then there's this Swartz, which is the manliest way to show your potential. Schwartz, yeah. That's how you really show your potential. Schwartz. I see your Swartz is as big as mine. Oh, yeah, that movie's so amazing as well. Raspberry. The only person who dare raspberry me is Lone Star. Sir, we're combing the desert. We ain't found shit. It's got the beeps and the boops, bloop, 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 bloop. But it's another bloop. What'd he say? Oh man. Good shit. If you've never seen Spaceballs, you should watch Spaceballs. Spaceballs is amazing. You ever seen Spaceballs? Dude. It's great. Spy Hard? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. It's a Bond spoof? Ah, okay. Interesting.
I must have time to gather my will.
Blend. 737. Shit. Or he's an Inquisitor lover. Shit. You know he's got to make some sick beats when he loves the door. That old man persuasion. Just what you're looking for. This is a long track. I hope I don't die. But that's yep. That sucks major patootie. I will say enhanced is a bit of a plain name for a thing, but you know, who am I to judge? Who am I judging on them plainnesses of the names of the stereo stations? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm putting down? No? Oh. Shit. But that's okay. I'm glad you think it's okay. I'm glad someone thinks it's okay. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, realistically, like, Kaiser, it's, yeah, I'm kind of just poking fun of it as a name, but, yeah, it's simple, right? Like, you're gonna remember it if you hear something on here and it's like, it's gonna be decent, you're gonna be like, what's the name of it? Oh, it's an enhanced radio, and it's like, okay, cool. Like, it's not a bad name, it's just kind of like a no-frills name. Like, Timmy's Symphony Radio, it's kind of like a more elaborate name. But he also doesn't play orchestral music. He's just a man with a trumpet. Oh, yeah. I actually have a great idea for my game. When it comes to naming, I'm gonna name every town starting with a different letter of the alphabet. So that you can, like, memorize the towns and markers by the first letter of the name. So, like, you know, first town's gonna be, like, Appleville. Second town's gonna be, like, Baseball Village. Third town's gonna be, like, Cunt's Court. I traveled from A to Z without finding loot. Exactly. No one's gonna pick up on that? No, they'll pick up on it. They'll pick up on it. Trust me. But, like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna name all the towns with like A, B, C, D as the first letter of the thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with Z. X-Town. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. So that's how I'm gonna name shit. Everything's gonna be like starting with the first letter of that alphabetical letter. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's gonna be like, "Oh shit, they're all A to Z."
I must have time.
And that way, you know, like guides and shit can be like, yeah, go from A to B, and B to F, and then F to G, and then back to A. And everyone's like, what? And like, yeah, just look at the first letter of every town. And then I'll be like, oh shit. That's some fucking five-head fucking shit right there. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Mostly that's just because I'm bad with like remembering shit myself, and that's just gonna make it easier for me to remember things in my own game. Pronounced Karth. Don't worry, I'll just like make up names for shit. Quarth. Quinsley. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not a genius. I'm just XCD, so I designed around my own XCD-ness. Game of Thrones place? Wait, Game of Thrones place? Who? Where? Why? Different from how you say them? That will be weird, yes. Because if I'm explaining something and I say it, people are gonna be like, that's not the name of the town. I was like, too bad, it is now. Oh, Quarth. Oh. Yeah, I didn't register any town names in that book. Those letters don't make that sound, sir. Please, sir. Random Finnish words? I could do that, yeah. Just name all of them a Finnish word. Name them all different Finnish fruits that start with different letters. See the town Fish. Oh, well, okay, no, I do remember King's Landing, yes. King's Landing sounds like a way to shave your nether regions. Winterfell? Yeah, it sounds about familiar. I think that's what it's called, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
An all! Yay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna Moongate one. I could never remember if the town was was the castle called the Eyrie and then it was in the Vale? Was the Vale a city or a region of town? Like, I never really understood what the or were they in the Eyrie and it was called the Vale? I don't know. No, I'm not gonna create a whole new language. Hell no. I'm not Yoko Taro crazy. Or I could just, you know, write things the way I speech them, and I would create a new language by accident. It's just the dialect. I don't know, the spelling would be weird. The spelling would be interesting. Or maybe I just name every town A town, B town, C town, D town. Be like, oh yeah, they're totally placeholder names. They're like, I'll totally replace those later on. Not that I never replace them. 26 max towns? I mean, yeah, that's fine. Town Alpha, Town Omega, Town Beta. I mean, yeah, true, yeah. You could make a setting that works like that. Yeah, I could just use random Finnish words for, like, random things. Then some Finnish person plays, they're like, why is this town called dish soap? Would be fun. They'd have the best smelling shops. Yeah, maybe I just like, if every town has a theme to it. I mean, fair enough, cause yeah, it would be fun. Just to have it like as a thing. People solve it and start figuring out what's in your game. The deepest lower dish soap is all they export. Yeah, Tunic was like that. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I think there was a puzzle or two with it. Nee. Stretch. I need it, man. I desire the stretch. Give me the stretch. Stretch Armstrong. How would you feel? I wouldn't care. You want to make everything shorter? By all means, do so. I don't care what the players do. I'm just gonna give the player the ability to rename every town if they want to. Just name it fucking Ore Town or the There's Nothing Here Town. I don't give a fuck. I do not giveth a fucketh. Is the player? Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like if players really, you know, if there's enough and a reason to shorthand the town names or change the town names, that's good for me. Means towns have something that people care about. Or don't care about, which means, you know, people name it, don't go to this shit town. I'm like, oh, right. I should probably add some stuff to that town. It's a win in my book as long as somebody's doing something. The names get all mangled. Yep. I'm just gonna ignore them. I mean, I do that with English in general, so, you know. Why not just do more of it in video games? That's a weird looking bee. Yep. That doesn't need to be used. We'll just ignore that part. It's fine. Same idea, right? Sameth ideath.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Exactly.
My collection is about to non-resist
That's exactly the point.
mortal flesh is so fallible.
So fallible.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Because it sounded cool. Yeah, basically.
Yourself to the void. Time to up this mirthful
You unconsciously meant them. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, like, you know, you could name towns after, like, you know, Apple Town has an Apple shop in it or something. And then, you know, you just name it Apple and finish, and then, you know, you're good to go. Yep. Totally meant it. That's so much meaning. You're like, nah. Yep. Like, oh, the author meant so much by this red, and you're like, oh no, red was just the paint I had around, so I used it. That's all. It's like, what? But the meaning, like, no, there's no meaning. It was literally the only paint I had.
I must have time to gather.
It's a metaphor for his metaphysical state of mind. Nope. It was just red paint. The viewers understand? Yeah. Exactly. Well, I'm glad someone's making me lore. Like, yeah, okay, maybe you're right. Yeah, totally. Could be. I don't know, maybe not. Just like egg on people to make your lore for you by accident. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but people sure do. It's fine. Somebody knows what I was thinking, and it's not me. Crazily enough. Start to yep. Like, oh yeah, but in his adolescence, he must have had like, yeah, well, okay then. You go ahead and ride that journey. When shit like this goes down, what? RuneScape? The Falder Massacre? Oh. The old times. +1 level of all fire skill gems on a amber amulet. Neat. Gotta be some money? I don't know. I do not knoweth. I don't think so, though. It looks fancy, but I don't think it's actually all that much money. Fracture to level of all fire. Skill gems. Amber amulet. I used to know a girl named Amber. 40C, 69, 1 divine. Alright. It's just the weird part of the league as well, so it probably still has some value. Whether we realize it or not, we exist in a vast cosmos ruled by gelatin. One single wobble will send the entire cosmos into an unpredictable state of fluidity, while nothing but green gelatin is known to exist. It was based as fuck. Dude didn't know what he was talking about, yeah. I apparently really like green gelatin.
You need help. You need serious help. Serious help.
Well, thanks. I'm glad we've established this. Well, you don't like my gelatin is the glue that holds the universe together theory? Totally mean it like that. Yeah, totally.
I must have time to gather my will.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
Don't
It's
rise.
not a true test of
If
strength.
I must
Now,
fall,
looks at Esamite.
respect the natural order by
What
rising.
flavor we're talking? It's green flavor.
Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape.
Quantum field layers of gelatin. Apple, lime, kiwi, green. Whatever green is. Quite literally the flavor green. Frog flavored, yep. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's kind of like chicken. Except it might taste like glue. Taste the purple. Stick them all around the universe. Lick the frogs. Don't lick the frogs. That does not sound like a safe endeavor. Bad idea, if I do say so myself. Get some recipe cards fixed. It would be nice. It would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. It could be. They could be Jello, since they do wobble. Yeah. Maybe the entire universe is Jello. Lick the people. Don't lick the people.
Tell a Moana warrior, flee in a quarter. I am sorry.
What's Jello? Piece of the universe that we have condensed into matter that we can have in our hands. Gelatin is literally the layers of the universe smashed together. Is that the first guy that I've seen go to the void today? And he was number 1. I'm waiting for fun in this game. Yeah, just wait for Epoch, man. Or whatever the next thing you're gonna look into play is.
I know. Consider us even.
Just gotta give it time.
I must have time
Yeah.
to gather my will.
Today's prep so they can go hard day. I'm just chilling. I'm enjoying mapping on this guy a lot, so I'm just like having fun mapping. If I could play any game from my childhood? Childhood. Oh man. How young are we going back? Near? Well, that depends on where. Yeah, what's my childhood? Yeah, it's like if it's from that era, probably Majora's Mask. Ow. If it's like, let's say, like. Yeah. It's like high school era and before Majora's Mask. Old school arcade gauntlet. Arcade gauntlet. I don't even know what that is. Again, if it's new, yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be Majora's Mask. I think Kaiser called it of the games from that era.
A veil of safety and security. Time to up the stakes.
FF7. Yeah. Raiden? Yeah, I think a lot of people do like FF6 or 7 as their like first replay childhood thing, if they couldn't remember it. Command and Conquer? The second symbol was taking too long. I love Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is like amazing. I've played it on stream before, just because I wanted to replay it. Trying to think of other games from back there, like that time. What else I'd want to go back? If current me went back and played something, if there was a game I'd think of.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
Or a randomizer. Maybe.
Death. You should have given them the red. You're a smart
Could
one,
be
Pixar.
interesting. Maybe Symphony of the Night would be another one. Far back we're going. I'm just thinking like before I got out of high school. So like 18 and under. Games that I played back then. Admires Pirates. Baldur's Gate 2 for you? Legend of Dragoon, Star Ocean, second story, my first JRPGs. Oh, yeah. D2. I don't know if current me would like playing through D2 if I forgot about D2. Like, I think I would, I think, I don't know if it would have aged to the point where I'd be like, yes, this is amazing, again. WoW. I mean, it'd be very cool to be able to, like, go back and, like, not know anything about WoW to a degree, yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, what other games, like... Did I forget an entire genre of games? Because if I could forget all of the Mario Karts and go back and play Mario Kart, that would also be really cool. Or like Super Mario Sunshine would be a cool one as well. Warcraft 3 Customs. Yeah, true. Original Minecraft would be fucking sick. Like, just Minecraft in general, like, going back and learning all that stuff. Terraria would be... Actually, it might be Terraria, fuck. 1998. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Your timeline's a bit different. Mario 64. Yeah, Mario 64 would be cool as well. I don't know, maybe it would be Terraria. Would be probably, like, the biggest... If it's not Majora's Mask, it probably would be Terraria. Whoops. I'm like looking at my old game collection over there and seeing if there's something there that I don't like remember. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball? That's the one. StarCraft 1 campaign? So, is it really Raj? Fuck. Time is weird, man. Skyrim, yeah. Metal Gear Solid. Harvest Moon. I was actually looking at Harvest Moon on the shelf thinking, what if, maybe like Harvest Moon or something. Oh yeah, probably, Raj. I'm like looking at my shelf trying to, what am I looking at? I have like all my old games right there. So up there is my GameCube games, then there's a box with like N64 stuff. That's all my N64, my PC games are there, and then underneath that's like GBA games and Game Boy Advance games. So I'm like looking over there to see what's there. No, I'm just like looking to see what games I would have played. Was Myst? Damn, Myst is a game, alright. The first BioShock, maybe? That shit was sick. That'd be cool to go into it blind again. Welcome back, Willow Twitch. Let me see what else I have over here. Oh, that sucks, Cathal. What's in, yeah, so Harvest Moon. Oh, like Golden Sun or something would be sick. I found Golden Sun. Golden Sun would be cool. That game was fucking awesome. In Ultima. Castlevania. Metroid. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Hell yeah. Metroid Zero Mission, Advanced Wars. Oh, one of the like early Fire Emblems. That might be a kind of cool one. Paper Mario. Yeah, true. She looks really sick, does she? Perfect Dark. Oh, that'd be crazy to go back. Oh, that sucks, Gato. Ugh. GoldenEye with a gang? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like with a group. The feeling of playing D&D for the first time? True. Pokemon Ruby. Yeah, it's I saw a Pokemon Ruby here. I got Pokemon Yellow over there as well. Dota with some friends as well. That'd be kind of cool. What do I have in like really old school games? Because these are all my like DS cartridges. What do I have left over? Kirby's Dream Land for the the Nintendo Game Boy. There you go. Kirby's Dream Land, one of the original variants of it. The Game & Watch Gallery. Dude, I got fucking some weird shit here. Super Mario Land. I have both. Pokemon Gold and Silver. 'Cause, you know, fucking reasons. I have the Pokemon trading card game somewhere. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, nice, Carousel. You had to have both. I mean, my friends had one, so you could trade. So I didn't need both, but I just have both. And I don't know. I think I probably got one from a friend of mine when they just didn't need it. What do I have for the Dreamcast? Pokemon Pinball, Sonic Adventure, one of the Gundam games. Oh, dude, no. Like this shit right here. NFL Blitz 2000. That's the shit right there, dude. That was like the sports game. You don't need any other sports game, you just need NFL Blitz 2000. Put on some big head and infinite turbo and just fucking blast with your mates. Dude, that game was so fucking good. Air Force Delta, that's another really good game. Power Stone 2 was amazing. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 would be fucking sick. And then I got Marvel vs. Capcom. It was a fucking cool time, yeah. NBA Jam. Yeah, we had a lot more like arcadey sports games back then that were like more chill and just were like ridiculous. That back when B was the turbo button with Barry Sanders? I think so. Mario Kart on the GameCube. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I could go back and like forget an entire game and then play it with my mates, like Mario Kart would be fucking sick. I mean, yeah, Mario Kart's still sick. Movie World in Conflict? Hell yeah. Let's see what else I got here. I mean, yeah, it's easy enough. Both of the Legend of Zeldas for N64. But yeah, Majora's Mask would be like 100% the better one. Also, Majora's Mask has like the shiny, which is great. It like moves. Gotta love the shiny art. Being so Cabras, the same guy who got her into Grand Blue, really, Wall Twitch? Fuck yeah. Never liked Majora's? Man, Majora's is my favorite Zelda. Pokemon Stadium. Dude, I got Rampage. Pokemon Stadium 2. I got both of the Pokemon Stadiums. Mischief Makers? The fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Kirby and the Crystal Shards? That was good. Motherfucking Glover. Hell yeah. Glover. You played Rampage? Yeah. You got Rampage 2, the World Tour. Banjo-Kazooie? I think I have it somewhere. Dude, I got Lego Racers and Mario Kart. I was double racing. Of course. GoldenEye. You still got the systems? Yeah, they're right there. That's one of my N64s. That's down there is like one of my 4 Nintendo GameCubes. Yeah, they all work. My Dreamcast works. Everything works. It's all sits there. There you go. Banjo-Kazooie. Every house I've lived in has randomly come with a GameCube. So I own 4 GameCubes. There's 2 in this room. There's 1 in that room where the TV is. My sister has one of them. No, I used to own 5 GameCubes because my ex also has one of my GameCubes. Every house I've ever lived in has just come with a GameCube. I don't know why. I got Smash. Dude, motherfucking Paper Mario. Oh yeah, Paper Mario. We got some Mario Party. Buck Bumble. There you go. There's a fucking B tier game. And then Pokemon Snap. Good shit. Good fucking shit. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's still Battle Tanks. I've played Battle Tanks. The thing is, like, this is not everything I had, because I would go to like garage sales and I would just get like the people's like variety pack of games that they had that they were selling, like their you know, grandma or somebody was selling because they were moving. So I got like a fuck ton of shit for like super cheap at garage sales, because my mom would drag me at like 5 o'clock in the morning to go to garage sales with her when I was young. So I got like a fuck ton of like classic games and shit. I just don't know where they are. They're in like storage somewhere. These are the only ones I have like here. But yeah, garage sales. That's how I grew up on fucking Saturdays. Banjo-Kazooie. And then I don't know where the rest of my shit is. It's somewhere. I have like no idea where my Vita stuff went. I don't even know where the fuck my Vita went. Not my Vita, my PSP. I don't have a Vita. Right, yeah, just different strokes for different folks. Yep. I remember, I got a PSP at a garage sale for 20 bucks. Cause
in a freak accident today, A photographer was injured when a huge lump of cheese landed on him. To be fair, the people he was photographing did try to warn him, but he ignored their yells of cheese and snapped the photo anyways as debris fell on him. Great photo though, 1-0 out of 1-0. Quite good. And Sue?
Quite good. What the fuck? 1-0 out of 1-0. Yes. But yeah, like, I got a PSP for like $20 after its like life cycle had ended because somebody just didn't want it, and it was like at a garage sale, and they had like 25 games in a Vita for like $20. I was like, I got a 20 on me. He's like, take it. I'm like, all right, cool. But I don't know where that is anymore. I wish I had it. I love the PSP. The PSP was sick. I just don't remember where it was. And it's weird, like mini disc thing. Whatever the fuck those were. It was good shit. Good shit. Yeah, they were like really tiny disc. Yeah, they were like mini discs. They're not, but mini disc is kind of technically a different format, I think. Is it a mini disc? Are they still actually, are they called mini disc? No, those are a different thing, yeah. What was the format for the PSP games called? Oh, it was Universal Media Disc, UMD. An optical disc format known as Universal Media Disc. And the PSP is the only one that used it. Huh. PSP was cool. Oh yeah, here it is. It's what these are. Like that. It was like a tiny little, tiny disc. About the size of a cartridge. And you had like... It was weird. It was a really weird format. It was very cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot in terms of like just thing. These were great. Yeah. I don't really know what happened to the life cycle of that thing though. It like just didn't exist. It came like a fart in the wind. It came and disappeared. At least in the States. I don't know. I don't know if it had like a better reception like in Japan or anything like that. A 9 Inch Nails just that size, nice. Lived longer than the wait, did it?
The void protects its children.
Wait, you didn't die?
Take this vitality boon. Another challenger. Another challenger. Twin terrors. The void protects its children. Oh, a glorious.
Only 5. Fuck. How long did the... Let me see. How long was the life cycle of the PSP? The PSP sold over 80 million units during its 10-year lifetime. Huh. And then it was succeeded by the PlayStation Vita. So that's a 10-year cycle. Huh. I thought it was shorter. But it had a fairly sizable life cycle then. Neat. Both of them were Sony stuff? Ah, okay. Good old Sony. Let's make weird proprietary shit. That's what everybody wants, right? Right? Betamax. Yep. Yippity yippity yep. Yep, yep, yep. HD DVD player for my 360? Hell yeah. That's some classic shit. He just went in on him. Hell yeah. Defending the fucking culture. He picked the right Blu-ray, true. What's not relevant about them cultures? How many Nier Automata like games have come out? Yeah. If it wasn't relevant, I wouldn't be going to a concert in March that has to do with the fucking orchestra. People still absolutely fucking love Nier. There's one coming out this year. Yeah. Fucking Stellar Blade. So it's like, yeah.
Time to gather my will.
This way, exile.
Let's just be honest.
Don't let it make a mess.
To damnation when
Whatever, butt game. I like culture. I wish it was on PC. I'd totally play it. Enhanced classic. They're always relevant. Now there's a chant I can get behind. This conversation's gross. Do. What hideout you run into most? Yep. It's a common hideout.
more Exo, go find.
It's a very common hideout indeed. Someone give Yoko Taro a bag of money. I mean, honestly, I just want Yoko Taro to make like a full-fledged game again and not some like mobile stuff. It's just cool to see a game by that dude. Movies for the first time? Ooh, if I could like forget any movie and watch it again from back in lit childhood. Matrix or Shaun of the Dead? One of the two. I love Shaun of the Dead, yeah. Downfall. Never watched it. Sean and Hot Fuzz. Yeah. Sean was the first one I watched, which is probably why I would choose it. Yeah, they're all pretty good, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will. More
Collateral's badass. Goes back to that thing of like, I haven't watched that many movies. Count of Monte Cristo? Oh, it's the English name? Ah, okay. I like that movie. Count of Monte Cristo, that is. Downfall. Huh. Gun kata. Equilibrium was fucking crazy, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of that. Equilibrium was nuts. What else? That's probably it. Let's do the Gilly ones. Yeah. Yeah, if it was anime movies, it would probably be, for me, Redline. I think would be the one I'd love to see again without knowing anything. I love Redline. Redlines fucking suck. Redline's insane. I fucking love Redline. It's so good.
Time to up this flash of pleasure. Roll too quickly.
Summer Wars. Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's probably a lot of people would choose that. Something among those. Oh, is that where the meme comes from? Ah. Right. That one. Okay. Yeah, I remember the meme. I just don't... I've never seen the movie. Gotcha. It doesn't mean unique. It's just like, yeah, I think a lot of people really enjoy those movies, so... You know, it's, it would be one that a lot of people would love to go back and experience again. Nothing... VHS form? Hell yeah. Yeah, movies for me, I just don't have that many that I'd like to really rewatch again, other than like, yeah, the first Matrix or
I must have time to gather my will.
Shaun of the Dead or something. Just older movies. Just Toy Story. I know I've watched Toy Story at some point, but I really don't know if I remember anything about it or if I like had any impression on me. I might have just watched it like when, you know, I had nothing else to do. Oh dang, Don. Hell yeah. Doesn't hold up. I haven't gone back to look. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I don't think Toy Story really had any impact on me.
More exile. Go find more.
I think it was like, if it's in movies in line of like animation, like Pixar animation or just stuff like that, I think of those movies, it'd have to be like WALL-E is the one that I'd be like, that one was, that would be cute to see again without knowing anything about it. Oh man, Don. Well, it happens. The Goonies. Yeah, I remember watching The Goonies. I enjoyed it. I wonder what older me would think of The Goonies. Watching it as a young me. Right at the end? Yeah. I mean that's something that's like really sick about that time. Like if you had a friends group that liked those kind of things, being hyped about what's going on. Coco. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I don't remember when that came out. 2017. Okay. Fairly recent-ish. Fairly recent within the next, like, you know, last 6 years, but 7 years? How does time work? I don't know. Honestly, if there was a multiplayer game, I just thought about it. If there was a multiplayer game to go back that I wanted to play, I think it would have to be Battlefield 2. And like Wake Island days would be like what I'd want to go to. SoChem 2 or 3? No? I'm trying to like, think of like the time I had like the most fun in my youth in like shooters, and that would probably be Battlefield 2 or Natural Selection. I don't know.
Hail Godslayer.
Halo lands. See, I wasn't a massive Halo dude, so I never really did the Halo thing. But I know a lot of people that were like super into it. Your cousin yelling, fuck yeah. Excitement. It's a good shit. Got a clan and all front. Really? Damn, see him? Hell yeah. Every move in Automata. That's pretty sick. I mean, why not? Just fucking stack her with all the moves and see what happens. Which time for comboing as well. Cool. Seems like a pretty well done crossover event then. Not just shoehorned in there. Bad Company. Yeah, I liked Bad Company a lot. But I can't say I liked it more than BF2. I did like Bad Company a lot though. It was good. Like right on the edge. Yeah. Bad Company was like very, very good. I think it's just at the time I had Battlefielded myself out a little bit, so it wasn't hitting the spot as hard. Versus like back when Battlefield 2 dropped and I was like, oh shit.
More of this XR.
We're so smooth. What lands and everything? Right. I played COD, but like it never really stuck with me for a long time. Like I would pick up the CODs when they came out, up until something. I forgot when I stopped doing it. And I would play with my mates and we'd have, you know, fun and all that stuff. But it never really like, never left a super big impression on me. I just run around with like a Kimbo's and a knife and just have some fun, stabby and pop some heads. But yeah, like it always like quickly faded versus like Battlefield and stuff. Let me move to that. The Brotherhood of War, huh? Never heard of it. Highly rated though, nice. Yeah. And then like, you know, Unreal Tournament and stuff like that, but I mean, I liked Unreal Tournament 3, but even that was kind of like, it never stuck that long. Half-Life 2. I was never a big TF2 player. Like I didn't play much of it. I was mostly either like when it comes to Half-Life, I played either Natural Selection or there was another one, but it was mostly a Natural Selection is what I played when it comes to Half-Life stuff. Or my shooters, and then Day of Defeat and stuff as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting trust. But yeah, a lot of what I was doing at that time would have been like modded stuff if it wasn't for Battlefield. Portal games. Yeah, I was debating that in my head. Like, would there be a part of me that would want to go back and like blindly play through Portal 1 again? I don't know. I don't know. Tough to call. It was like, I liked it at the time, but that's because it was novel and weird at the time.
Quickly, they're waiting.
I probably would still enjoy it if I went back and played it though, yeah. Modded Minecraft. Yeah. A scary one would be like, yeah, playing Terraria or something again. With no memory of it would be pretty cool. Or modded Minecrafts for, yeah. All the craziness that comes from there.
Have time to gather my will.
Yeah. I think in a weird way you would want to almost like package the two portals together if you were going to like re-experience them. I think just playing one by itself, while cool, I don't know if it really hold up that well in like value nowadays, but like if you played both of them back to back and they were brand new to you, it would kind of that's kind of what it takes to like hit that like feel from that game. Because yeah, that was kind of my hesitation. Like, would I just want to play Portal, just Portal? Not really. I'd probably want to like have both experiences. I mean, I'd say the Half-Life series, but well, it doesn't have an ending. So even now, I can't really finish that experience, which is kind of shit. Forever left on the back of a train going towards the Citadel. It sucks that they'll never make 3. I want 3, damn it. Rich buy the IP.
Fight, fight, fight. Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
Just wait for the copyright to expire. Mm-hmm.
Time to up the stakes.
Not a nice decade. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we know the story of 3 already. Because, you know, the lead writer kind of told it. I don't know if we'll ever really see it. Was it written in stone? It wasn't written in stone, but share the hype? Yeah, kinda. Like, I don't know. It'd be cool to have another one, you know? I'd love to like play through the end of Half-Life, right? Like, it just feels weird to like leave the story of Half-Life on the back of a train at such a pivotal moment, and then just like that's it. Like that's the end of Half-Life. Like, it, as much as it like shaped my early gaming history and the things I played, it feels weird to just leave it there and not like actually see a true ending to it. Would love to see an ending. But it is what it is, you know. Can't change what was or what it has become. Half-Life 2? Yeah, maybe. Welcome back from your grind, lunch meat. 6 days. It's a start. Yeah, it will, Kaiser. Yeah, I mean, I hope it happens. I hope it happens. I hope we get Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Or Half-Life 3, but we get Half-Life. We radioactively decay before it comes out. Sounds about right. I also really wish Natural Selection had not sucked when they made Natural Selection 2. I know they were going for the whole making our own engine so we can do all the cool shit and all that stuff, and I understand the drive and the desire for it, but kind of just sucked that the game sucked. And we got Subnautica out of it. I guess that's a good thing, but still. Right, launch. Understandable. UB or something. I don't want that. I don't want Ubisoft Half-Life. That's a curse. Was it bloody? That's a curse of a game. Hello? What happened to the mix? Nah, you're good, Lunch. You're good. It wasn't bothering me at all. Don't you worry about it. I'm just like coasting, man. Dehydrated, man? That's not good. Yep, that'll cause headaches. Yeah, just chilling. Chilling for the next couple days, waiting for Poe.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Yeah, it's been a ramblematic stream, no doubt. Just listen to some music, Poe in the background, talking about random topics, whatever pops up. It's more of like a fucking podcast with a Poe in the background than anything. I've just been fucking.
Must have time to gather my will.
Just been having a good time. That yesterday, my brain is fried. Yeah, I know that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I don't remember that talk. Good. I'm glad. We watched the Rare Earth video about the tribe that went to war for poop. That's what you missed. It's a very fascinating topic. If you're interested in it, definitely check out Rare Earth and watch the latest video on the war for poop. We got that video. Hell yeah, man. You learn something. We're gonna learn something. I guess you're well. Dude, this is the channel of learning. And we're not always sure what we're learning, but we're learning something. Just how it is. That's just how it do be. That's a lot of storage space for some learning. We're in food shop videos. No, that would make me hungry. Though maybe. Motherfucking learning. I keep thinking she's gonna say music sounds better when it's wetter. But that's not what she's saying. She's not talking about the wetness of her music. Death and poop. Yep. That's never been there. This is what happens when I'm delirious from not sleeping enough. It's starting to pile up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Sleep stream when? Who knows? What did you arrive to? I don't know. What did you arrive to? What was the last thing I said? Music sounds better when it's wetter? Or are we talking about the war for human poop? Hell yeah, Kaiser. That's a toast. The war for human poop was yesterday. Today we're talking about wet music. Where the fuck is Brixton?
To me, exile, quickly! So that was the...
No loot! Next one. Where's the booty? Where? That sounds really weird. I don't know why. It's all that knowledge. Motherfucking knowledge. You know you want it. No ledge. Got no ledges. But only edges. Sometimes I buy wedges. And shove them where it itches. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Having a good evening? Oh, I'm having a great evening, yeah. Just fucking coasting. Just fucking coasting. Report strange behavior. Call 1-800-WEDGE now. We'll hook you up with the latest in wedge technology. Great if you haven't met me. See, what I'm doing is completely normal if you've met me before. Yep. Perfectly normal.
To me,
I want the latest and greatest in potato wedge technology. Who doesn't want the latest and greatest in potato wedge technology? Eyeball, woo! It's okay. Nothing too fancy for that one. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not like insanely good. It's not bad. Yeah, it's got use. Somebody might want it. I don't know about this deep in the league, but no wedges of my people? Why? Who doesn't want some potato wedges? With a nice dip in sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? This Janice. We've got a community of great individuals, like-minded thinkers of the highest caliber, truly pinnacles of society. How old? It's good times, man. It's good times. What can you say? The police is calling 911. We're fucked. Normal evening conversation? I mean, it's pretty normal, I'd say. I'm definitely a lot more delirious than I normally am, but that's fine. I'm existing.
To me, exile, quickly!
Hold on. Hold on to that lovely feeling.
So
Woo!
that was the elder.
Yeah.
What terrible,
I must have time to gather my will.
That one's bad. What are the Dutch known for? Ovens. You can cook with them, but I don't think you can cook them. We can cook the potatoes in the Dutch. That's a really weird image. Good times. Let us simmer for a while, yeah. More than the last year. Yeah. I need to catch up on some not so delirious states of mind. Not enough, true. Mm-hmm.
To me, exile.
To me, exile. No eyeball this time.
So that was the
Oh, 5.
What terrible,
Go away.
monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, exile.
Foreign ability reservations,
We
huh?
have driven it from
Just Genshin? Fuck yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of prep going for Epochs. There's no doubt. No doubt. I'm over here just losing my mind. Being a spinning man. He's a leap slam build. Fuck yeah. Why CC what? CCW? Who what? Where?
I must have time to gather.
No, no, Nats. Have a good day at work. Hopefully the commute isn't too bad. Why counterclockwise? Wait, what's counterclockwise? Spin? What? Or like why I'm doing the portals in the zone I'm doing them? I'm just going for the first portal. I'm not looking at like what I'm going to. Squeezing every morning. Oh, right. Oh, the last Templar spin. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. That's the way he wants to rotate. More force that way. So that was the Elder. Yes, it was. This is also the Elder. No, this is Patrick. Mm-hmm. Pizza in the oven? Fuck yeah. You do love a good pizza. You do love a good pizza. Or a quick, easy meal. Is this a song? Gen X's song? It is, depending on you. Oh, I love the song. It's got such a fat beat. Pizza flavor. Mmm, good flavor. Good way to celebrate.
I must have time to gather my will.
To me, exile, quickly!
I love that bass line, man. It provides me with an eyeball. Wait, eyeball. Wait, eyeball.
Elder, what terrible, monstrous power.
Pen vitality on hit?
We must find a way to defeat
That's a nice
its
combo.
will. We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
Does sound like it might have value. Discipline vulnerability. Me. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Alright, what do we got here out of these three that we ran and got eyeballs for? Let's see. By discipline. By anger. That's leech. No. One, 3, 10. Yeah, almost nothing for that one. The 10 was a triple combo, so we'll say 1, 2. Okay. Next one. Discipline Grace. By dis. Oh, interesting. Bum 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 bum. What? Oh no, that clip title. Yep. That's pretty hilarious. Invest in cheeks. Oh, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. 10 out of 10. I think I need to become a fighting game player. I'm feeling fighting games. I'm feeling a fighting game. Five divines for that one. Alright, cool. Vivo, here I fucking come. And then last one by Zealotry. Pen by Vitality. 25 dongs, 50 dongs. This guy's got nothing else on it. Just that. He says 50 dong, 50 dong. 20 dongs. Not bad. I'd say that's fairly reasonable games. La da 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 da. Actually, we'll just put them both at. Diddy Kong with a pity dong. What? What? I said what?
I must have time to gather.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. Y'all good? Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Where? Okay. I can't go from where to okay with like raising my okay voice. That's two very different variables. What? What's the name of that clip? God. God damn. Until next league. No, it's only Hungry Dyer until Dyer gets his car fixed. What's up, Nukes? $6 months. I hope not. We know the truth.
Purity will prevail.
Yeah, I think it was Dave Chappelle, yeah. Oh, timber time! I don't know if I can kill this guy. I don't know how deep I am. How much is it gonna hurt? I'm just gonna break one. It's easier that way. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh wow, I phased him already. Okay. Yep, that's the truth.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice. Much easier this time than the last one was. And envy. Purity of elements. No. Oh, I don't know. What's purity cost? Purity of elements. Has 4 or 5 dongs. Okay, so that one's kind of worth something, I guess. That's not bad. I have zero idea what you want to play. Judging from the clips I've seen so far, I guess I'm going Warlock with spells that spawn spells that spawn spells. Hopefully we get a Val Architect down here somewhere, but I'll take the multiple alls, that's fine by me, but Architect would let me maybe get a Adorn key just for shits and giggles. Nothing there, nothing there, okay. Down we go, where the stones do not grow.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, what? Why are we going this way? Oh, I was like, wait a second. I saw the landing pad. Why are we walking around it? What is this? Shenanigans. Pizza done, piping hot. Time to shove it in the old mouth hole. Oh yeah. You get that in there. Actually, no. Wait for the cooldown. Don't burn your mouth hole. Nothing worse than burning the roof of your mouth on cheese. That shit sticks. No, I didn't look at the patch notes at all. I don't know enough about the game to look at patch notes. So I'm just kind of going with whatever build looks coolest. Still insane. I'm just gonna go Warlock. Thing that spawns spells that's to spawn spells to spawn spells. Sounds fun to me. What more do I need? When it's wetter. Yep. I'm gonna show the people my debuff collection. Nothing sus about that.
Bye-bye, Exo. One at a time. one at a time.
Come home way too sludge. Yeah. Understandable. Alright, Nico, calm down. Calm your tatas. Oh, there's a boss over there, but it's a shit boss. I don't want to do a shit boss. What's he gonna get from me? What? I don't know. What? Who? What's going on? Where are we? What am I? Who are you? Why am I here? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I need some sleep. Maybe sleep would not be the worst case scenario. Oh, the server's gonna absolutely shit the bed, man. They're gonna break like nothing. Well, if you're weak, I'm weak. Form's already down? Yeah. I would be surprised if the servers stay in existence. Maintenance, I think. Okay. Hmm. Dead as a doornail. It's very possible, yeah. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna be absolutely a mess, but I mean, it's understandable. That level of people wanting to come in and play, and then, you know. Mm-hmm. I actually don't know what dead as a doornail actually means, no. I guess, like, hammered into play. I don't know. I have no idea where that, ow, saying comes from either. Is this cannot be frozen? No. Is this? Oh. Hmm. It's a weird saying, that's for sure. What? Stemmed from the idea of actual door nails on the outside of the door beneath the heavy knockers that would banged on so much that the nails would be flattened into the wood and impossible to remove. What? I think I just got more confused. I need a diagram. That is dare nail. Righto. Heavy knockers. I mean, I don't think we're talking about the same type of knockers here. They're talking like a door knocker, right? Like the thing goes clung, 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 clung on the door?
I must have time to gather my will.
Right, okay. Oh, is it like dead as a doornail as in like DDs? Yes. So it's dead as a doornail as in it's the knocker bit isn't working anymore because it's been hammered in so far that it... Yeah. There's no sound left. Yeah, it's as in dead as a doornail, as in you make no sound. It's because you've been. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of getting the idea behind the saying then. Because the knocker had to knock on something to make sound, and if you've been knocked enough, then you don't make sound, so you're dead as a doornail. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's a convoluted fucking saying, then. And how it still exists today, who knows, but... That's just how the cookie crumbles. Language be weird, yo. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. You know what you are? You're right. There's variations? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard a variation of it. Oh, the meaning behind it? Right. That kind of variation, okay. Killing the reuse of the nail. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like one of those things where it's almost impossible to know what it actually means in the long run, because yeah, too old. I mean, just the idea of a door nail itself is already super archaic. Most doors do not use any type of nail nowadays. Unless you're nailing in the trimming or something. Oh, language and the evolution of random weird stuff. The nail in the urn to closet. Oh, I can see that. But the door nail doesn't make any sense. Unless it's like the door of the coffin. Eh. Right, I throw, yeah. I'm sure it's a combination of some of that stuff that's just leaked over. Something. Yeah. The actual full definition and understanding of it probably lost to the annuals of time. As most things tend to be. When it comes to speaking about something of that age and tradition. So as they were expensive, huh? Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. In that context, I can see where it comes from. To make the nail dead because it's metal, you don't want people stealing your nail. But definitely would have had to be a very big product of the time as a saying to really move forward. Cause yeah, that's like, that's such an old saying at that point then that it's like, you really gotta question where it comes from.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's see what this guy's got to drop. What's the drop? I wasn't born yet. Yeah, weirdly enough. I wasn't either. I don't know how that works, but I smell conspiracy. Yeah, it would be like an actual physically forged nail, yeah. Which would definitely up the cost, like, considerably. So, like, what it would be. Forging mans are a pain. I can believe it. Especially with old-time forge techniques. Yeah. Because not like you're making, like, a bigger tool where you have more surface area to mess with and less things to worry about. You're forging something very tiny. He dropped only jewelers. He dropped a valley. 2 valleys, 2 meadows, or 1 meadow. I think he dropped something else. I just, the loot filter doesn't show it.
Deeper, Exalt, deeper.
Yeah, depending on how small of a nail you'd be making, the size, the intricacy of it would be vastly different. Also, armor would be valuable. Probably. Depending on the region of the world you're in, right? Yeah. Abundances of iron sediments and clay and stuff like that, and your refining techniques for getting it out of certain things. Would definitely have increased value and about as far from a commodity item as you could make would be something like a nail when you could use other things just like wood stakes. No doubt about that. Yeah, very time consuming on top of all of it. Yep. Few minutes from an expert. Yeah, easily. Yeah, that'd be insanely expensive. 1700s with the Industrial Revolution hit, right? Yeah. And they still like you? Yeah, exactly. There'd be so many factors that involve, like, count into the cost of it. That, yeah. And, like, really then, even there, like, a nail would be kind of a luxury thing in terms of, like, usages, because a lot of what would be there would already be utilizing, like, wood stakes and stuff like that. Whoa. Piece of nukes. You have a good one. Enjoy the workday. Best you can. Impressive parts. Resilience from Imperial expansion of violence. Yeah. No, it definitely is. And I mean, like, there's a lot of technology that went into, like, nail substitutes. You look at, like, the joint leveraging style of, like, Japanese traditional nailless buildings, and it was because of probably a lack of desire to utilize the iron that was available and the metal that was available for something like nails when you could. Yeah, most carpet in general, yeah. And yeah, and iron rust, it's not more as permanent of a fixture, so yeah, a lot of that makes iron look like a luxury thing rather than a viable alternative to a lot of that stuff. Until it, we got to later on in the era of industrialization and stuff. Artistry. Well, nowadays it's been taken to an art form, but back then, yeah, it's crude no nail needs joints were a way to not need nails. It's just the way you did it. Well, yeah, I know. It's, you can call it an art form, but at the end, at the end of the day, I don't think all of them were done as beautifully as we see renditions of them nowadays. Like, yes, they were, but in temples and stuff. But I'm assuming that the commoner would have used a very much cruder version of it to build their houses and stuff. Same reinforcements, but not the perfect woods cut up into perfectly matching things to perfectly do that and stuff, because that's time consuming, so. Right, lunch, yeah. Because you could say the same thing about nowadays. Like, if I see incredibly good plumbing work in a house that I go photograph that's made out of copper and everything is like perfectly put together, I'm like, ooh, it looks like artistry. And then if you go look at the plumbing work in this house, I'm like, ooh, wow, that looks like a violation of some building codes. It would be the same thing back there, and you'd have the general populace using a rudimentary variant of the technique. The technique would be rudimentarily the same, but yeah, it would still be a much cheaper variant as a result of locked up in mixed rocks. Yeah, well, like I said, it depends where you are. I mean, there's like iron rich sediments and stuff in rivers and things you can siphon into, but it's a lot of work for a little bit of iron, so on a grand scale, impossible to utilize. Oh, my voice. I want your stuff. Yeah, that's Pretty true. 94 budget, yep. There's iron mixed in rocks. Yeah, it's definitely like more difficult to get into. Like especially on a grand, like bigger scale, no doubt. I mean, yeah, a great showcase of like where you can find, you know, crude iron or slag iron is, you know, if you watch Primitive Technologies, you know, he's siphoning iron from rivers, but it's not an effective way of doing it from the iron algae that exists and stuff. So you know, you can find it in places. It's just, yeah, the cost and the process of doing it is incredibly difficult. Oh, platinum? No, I have no idea how platinum got its name. Never stumbled upon that one. It's everywhere. I mean, yeah, technically. The quantities vary wildly, and purities and how useful they can be, but iron is in a lot of places. Yeah, it's a lot of work to make usable iron, and that's honestly where I think most of the work comes from, is making it a usable commodity. From Spain, the Spanish loved silver. Worth more to them than gold at one point. In refining silver, they found an impurity called little silver and just threw it out. Little silver was platina. Oh, really? That's funny. So, platinum is literally just little silver, kind of. Over changes of definition and generation. Neat. The more you know. I'm gonna get some sleep. I was like pausing. I'm like, do I have the energy to go for another hour? No, I do not. I'm like really tired, so I'm gonna call it there. Bit of a shorter stream, but yeah, I'm just like I'm super tired at the moment. I need to get some food and some sleep. I just need this fucking car thing to be done with, so I don't have to keep doing 6 hours of stuff during the day. Time has come to say farewell. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Mutant, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate that. All the TTSs, also nice bits. Thank you. Hello, shotguns. Damn. That's quite the upgrade. Well, that's yep. That's one way to play board games. Still a Blade model? Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah. Well, Twitch, D-Lands, Kaiser, Dons, Axlax, lunches, rhetorical batches, Gethrals. Ow, my head is itchy. I still smell like gas. God. I took a shower like twice, but I still smell like gas. Rhetoricals. Well, Twitches, y'all have yourself a good one. I'm gonna go get myself a nice long sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably have to check out maybe like some of the Epoch stuff, maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna go in blind. Fuck it, I don't know. I'm probably gonna play Warlock because a spell that casts spells sounds pretty cool. So maybe I don't have to check it. We'll just go in blind and enjoy it. But a couple more days, or wait, no, just one today, right? Epoch's on Wednesday. And today is now Tuesday. So just one more stream and then Epoch. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll chill tomorrow. See what we do. Wednesday at 12 EST. Is it? Okay. One more day free? Okay, cool. Well, then in that case, yeah. Tomorrow we'll just chill, have some fun. See what we do in Poe, and then we'll move on to Epoch. Good times to be had, I'm sure. I'm going to get more rest so that I can... Like 11 p.m. still see for the name 11th Hour Gaming. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully I get some rest. I should be. I'm tired, so I'm gonna knock out, but I just don't know if I just don't want to get to the point where I'm like exhausted, because then I don't sleep, which sucks. See you guys tomorrow.